Alrighty. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, whatever it may be. How y'all doing? Hope you had a fantastic week, and hopefully you got a nice weekend ahead of you, chat, because we are real busy around these parts for once. We are not doing Zomboid all week, he says as he dives into Zomboid. War Dogs is dropping later for the closed beta, so we'll be doing that all weekend as soon as that drops. Monday, Tuesday, kinda up in the air. You know, maybe we'll do some Zomboid. Maybe we'll mix in some other stuff. I don't know. Wednesday and Thursday, I'll be live. I'll talk about that later. Friday, Zero Company. So, yeah, we got some stuff on the old plate. And nothing says we got stuff on the plate like sitting down and doing absolutely nothing. Oh, I guess we're too low for level 3. Okay. Do you have a level 2 book? Oh. We have a boost already. Well then. You can just sit right there. Never mind then. Never mind. Alright. Anyways. So yeah, the tentative plan today. Stuff and or things. We need a generator. Like, badly. We checked the VOD. We know there is one over here, but Muldrow's packed. And I don't really feel like doing that today. We have, like, 5 hours-ish until the War Dogs beta starts. We'll be able to jump in a little bit earlier on the gun range. I'll probably mess around with my chopper controls and get them kind of sorted. Beyond that, we just get to finish up town today. Yeah, we have we got plenty of areas to finish here, so that's the plan right now, chat. What up, Nurum, Clyde, U-Man, Vitality, Ostrux, KG, Sip, Clairebear. How's it going, y'all? Everyone's doing swell. We got big ol' streams today. I'm happy we get to drive into War Dogs. I mean, don't get me wrong, I love me some Zomboid, but a lot of different stuff coming up. Alright, so, what do we have on me that I need? We're okay. How about weapons in the back? Go with an meat cleaver? Wouldn't be a terrible idea. Get some more axe level up, even though it's already 4. Ooh, we should reload this guy. Actually, first. Do I have any 357 ammo upstairs? We've been kind of going. Oh, yeah, well, we got a lot still. Let's go do a little check here. Can't imagine we do have any leftovers. I think we brought it all down. Yeah. Yeah, we don't have a lot to work with here. We got stuff, but not a lot of stuff. What up, Ian? How's it going? Okay. Let's toss the ammo back in there. Toss the rifle in there. And we're kind of good to go. We do have a bunch of other weapons to use though still. So let's just get back out there. Get back to the use. We gotta find ourselves a generator. One way or another. One way or another. Okay, one way or another? There we go. Jesus. This car is being real finicky. Real finicky. Alrighty. We need a automatic gate opener, you know? That's what we need. Maybe I'll just convert this whole save to multiplayer And we'll just have somebody just stand at the gate for me all day. That'd work. Well, where do we pick up? Do we go hit the main street? Get these areas taken care of? Wouldn't be a terrible idea. I think we'll do that to start with. It's looking like a ghost town out here. Good. As it should be. With all the work I've done? Yeah. Oh, hello. Didn't even see you there. Top of the building kept them obscured. I don't trust sprinters around this area. Get over now. Could be what hiding. Or two. A piano store, I see. Bam. There we go. Oh, Jesus! Okay. Just a little mini jump scare. Jesus. So, chat, how we doing? You got any weekend plans coming up? Probably playing WoW. Nothing wrong with WoW. Nothing wrong with that. The question is, as a WoW player, are you looking forward to, what's it, WoW Classic Plus, I think? That's what the all the hype's about for probably getting announced at BlizzCon or something? I'm not a WoW person, so no fucks to give here. But I still hear things. Try not to get hyped in case it doesn't happen. It's a good way to play it. Gonna visit wife. She's working out of state currently. Hang out with a friend on Saturday. Swords, then work on Sunday. Work on Sunday. Well, that's not good. I stand at 4 dogs? Hell yeah. That's in 5 hours ish. Game just got started. It's gonna be a long one today. Which I'm not a fan of. Don't get me wrong, long streams are fine. It's just, I prefer keeping streams to one game / topic instead of having to set up multiple, like, YouTube streams and shit. It's not fun. But it's better to set up multiple YouTube streams, because if I don't, then it's like, do I stream under War Dogs from the beginning, or do I stream under Zomboid? And it's not good for VOD discovery, so yeah. But whatever. Not a big deal. Hero system changes for Monday morning. Ah, take the day back later in the week. I see, I see. Okay, okay. Not a big deal then. Chat. Ooh, do I wait to talk about news? I think I'll wait to talk about news till later. Let more people show up. But yeah, anyways. That's a cozy kitchen. That's actually, like, not enough fucking fridges at all. But, we wouldn't be able to put, I should say, put more fridges in there. But, putting a bunch of upper cabinets in there, that'd be cozy as shit. Wouldn't be bad. Not a, oop, oop, oop. Wouldn't be a bad little apartment. Going to my niece's tomorrow for pizza for dinner. One of those lovely things that really turns back. I'm really old knife in the back because when I did my niece's gold, she makes me dinner. Oh, she's making. Oh no. Oh no. Well, rip. Yo, what up, Funky? How's it going, dude? Ah, well, this is cozy. Someone's got an apartment they are in the middle of moving into, I think. Although why this is in the hallway, I don't know. Oh, it's an extra TV. I see. I guess it's just because there's a TV, it has a chance of being on, even if it's an extra one. I see. I see. Very weird. Very weird. See, there's the regular setup. Maybe they, ooh. Ooh, chat, do you see what I see? Oh my god. Now, we only got one mag for it. But it's loaded, so that's 50 rounds. And it's a Galil. And it's suppressed. And it's got a fucking optic and a laser. Oh, buddy. Damn. The problem is, Galil mags do not use standard 5.56s in with this weapon mod pack. So, replacing this mag is going to be a bitch. But it's our first real pew-pew, and it's a suppressed pew-pew, so it's more, you know, thwip. Actually, that's more Spider-Man. But anyways, it's quiet. We love that. That is a fan-fucking-tastic find. Finally watching The Walking Dead, like, for the first time, or, like, finally getting around to rewatching it because you didn't finish it, like I didn't. Suppress sweetness? Dude, suppressed weapons are the shit. Whisper quiet first time? Okay, got you. Just beware, there's going to be a steep quality drop-off. But I'm sure you've heard that plenty of times at this point by the time I've yapped on stream. Let's go back to the car and drop off some shite. We got enough food here, I might just actually go take a run back to the vehicle, or back to the house. Just because it's that much easier. We got a lot of frozen shit. I mean, it gets worse. Season 1's great. If you think otherwise, get out. The door's over there. Okay, freezers. Too many goodies. And with the rest of this shit, we can just dump it out in chaw. All right. Upstairs. Now, as much as the Gleal is great, only one mag's not fantastic. I think we've only got one for our AR, which is a bummer, obviously, but at least those would probably be much easier to find because it's just standard Stanag mag. The Gleal does look pretty mean, though. We can rip the suppressor off and all that for the AR, so that'll be nice. Okay, very good. Very, very good. What a start, dude. A random ass Galil inside of a fucking, what was it, a nightstand? It looked like? That's a fucking win in my book. Alright, back out we go. We must continue and finish the main street altogether. Alright, do we think there's anything left in here that's not spoiled? I don't think so. Maybe we'll get lucky. I see 2 freezers. I'm also seeing a basement I see right there. Uh-huh. Oh, ooh, little crowbar action too. Why not? Yoink. Uh-huh. Fresh eggs and some chicken? Okay. Okay, you know what? Not bad. Not bad at all. Alright, what do we got down here? Okay, alright, okay. Ooh, little shrimp, okay. More shrimp and steak. Ooh, more shrimp and chicken. Damn, okay. We got some stuff. A lot of stuff. Problem is, the bags of rice and flour are super fucking heavy. Soy sauce, rice, shrimp. What are we making? Some sushi? I don't really think it's gonna happen. We don't have any seaweed wraps. Those are basically impossible to find. Okay, cool. Well, solid restaurant, that's for sure. That is solid. I guess I should probably hit upstairs there first. Probably would be for the best. Chicken stir fry? Yeah. Well, we got steak as well, and we got pork chops. We got other stuff we could throw in there, you know? Don't know if we have that one already. Pretty boring offices thus far. Okay, let's have a little run upstairs. And then skedaddle on back. Well, we could stay out for a little bit longer. Oh, hang on. Oh. Not a lot going on here. Here's somebody. I got one. Okay. Well, let's go say hello to the locals. Nice and quiet out here. What's the point of building a base? I think it's pointless. What's the point of playing the game? I think it's pointless. There you go. How about damn apples? Without a horde system to bring them to your base, it can be. But going house to house and just looting is kind of just boring, you know? Eventually your character has to sleep, right? And if you don't have an actual base, you're not going to have a safe place to sleep, so then zombies could show up and break in. Pretty simple. You have multiple choppers turning like I do, that means choppers can show up. And if I'm out and about, I don't want to be sleeping out and about. I want to have a nice spot where there's pretty much no zombies in town because I've eliminated them all. Sure, with a large vehicle like this, I could take everything I need with me on the run, but it's not as fun, you know? Now, eventually, I think we're actually supposed to get, like, wandering hordes. I believe there are mods for that. I haven't tested them. I imagine they're probably not as good as whatever the devs could actually implement, but to be fair, there's also some really amazing mods in the community to begin with. But as somebody who's playing on Extinction, I already have multiple choppers turned on. So straight up, I can have choppers show up. I've had 3 choppers this run so far. They typically only show up once per game. So having that happen while I'm out and about in areas where there's fuck tons of zombies is not good. I'm not sleeping out there. We've been fairly lucky and had most of them happen around town. So we can actually deal with them relatively easily. These are gonna be heavy, aren't they? That's 50 pounds of rice, dude. We gotta start stacking these up. Like, just straight up, 50 pounds of rice is a fucking lot that I just don't need all of it inside of the fucking cupboard. Flowers, 6 pounds each. That's, oh, actually, no, they're only 2, wait. No, it's 6 pounds total. That we can toss in there. That's okay. The rice bags are too much, though. Okay, that's taken care of. Got some of that. Soy sauce can chill over here. But yeah, as far as I'm aware, I think the devs do have planned for like actual roaming hordes eventually. If not, maybe I'll add some myself via mods. Like I said, I haven't tested them, so I have no idea how good they are. But you know, depending on if you actually have zombie respawns turned on as well, actually fortifying your base is kind of an issue. Also, sometimes it can take a while. You know, you're not always going to be lucky enough to have like a whole ass, you know, walled-in compound, right? So having your windows boarded up and shit, kind of useful, you know? Having power go on so you can actually keep having good meals instead of living, you know, like canned food to canned food, you know? Like, no, it's kind of nice. So, bases are not bad. I mean, I guess if you want to live the nomadic style, that's cool, but I feel like having actual base means, you know, you're not running around with an entire car full of shit everywhere you go and not able to really loot. Having a base in my case here is lovely because it lets me save up all of my ammo so I can have a whole arsenal, and then I can decide when to use that arsenal. Because if I have a whole car of everything I need to survive with, and then I just live nomadically, that's kind of boring, and I don't get to save up a whole lot because I'm not going to be able to have room for everything in the car. Sure, you could find a trailer, but that means also now you're driving with the trailer, and that's a whole nother ball of wax I just don't want to deal with. Don't feed the zombies is a great one. It is not bad. Don't feed the zombies if you can help it. Ooh, we woke up way too early. Go get some sleeping pills. Being a hobo's cool for a bit, but the smell can start to get bad. Implying we ever shower in regular Zomboid to begin with. That's a good one. What do we start working on? Is there anything worth reading at the moment? Not really. I guess we could get some welding too. Mechanics 3 would probably be a bad idea actually as well for the car shit. Yeah, we'll get that going while we wait, because my character's gonna be tired for a little bit. Let's also set the alarm because it's gonna take a while, because we can't go back to bed straight away even if the pills kick in, because it'll be too recent that our character woke up. And should be able to do it now, I would hope. Collecting and hoarding is half the fun. Yep. Having a reason to go out and grab stuff, because otherwise, once you get used to combat, surviving's kind of easy. Like, even if you have the loot, like, super mega scarce, finding food is not that hard. Dying of starvation or thirst isn't really things most players do, I imagine. It's the need to go out and find new shinies that puts you back out in the world. And then that's that need that gets you killed. Be it new shiny cars to keep at your base, to drive around eventually once you know, armor them up if you have mods. New shiny loot to set up in your loot room, whatever it may be. Okay, so what do we bread the shrimp up with? I think we do flour. Flour should work nicely. Crabs. Ooh, we should have bread, I think, for that, right? Just somewhere. Did I not just bring some bread back? I did. Do we have any stale bread first, though? Always gotta check for the stale. Could be some. How's our weight looking? 79. It's going down. We're still okay. Oh, we got stale taters. You know what? Let's do a stir fry instead. We'll fry some stuff up later. I saw a stale thing of cauliflower over here I want to get rid of. Stale jar of tomatoes. Stale leek. Well, you know what? We've been live for almost an hour. Speaking of leaks, anybody hear about the GTA leaks? I obviously have not. I would never watch them if I saw them. Is this open? I guess it's already open. It doesn't say it's opened. What up, Paladin? Got the full game? Well, news stories are kind of all over the place. We don't actually know if they do. Apparently there's 2 different incidents now. Allegedly, like, some worker in Rockstar India was compromised. So they have, like, builds of, like, they have screenshots of, like, a Xbox dev kit build. And then there's, like, footage from a while back. I don't know, it's interesting. I've seen an article about GTA 6 leaks on multiple games news sites. Yeah. Pretty much. I would never look at such leaks, obviously, chat, because we don't do that here. But if I had, hypothetically, man, I would be even more hyped for the game somehow. But yeah, anyways, those don't know. Again, some dude is releasing like leaked footage. It's not a lot. It's like maybe 7 minutes total. Like the first video is like a minute, then like two, and then I think it's actually so it's maybe like 11 minutes total. I'm not sure. There's been like 5 actual videos, but initially I was like, is this a fucking marketing campaign? Cause like this is like something Rockstar would do. But the problem is, if you've seen the footage, which obviously I haven't, because I would never engage with that. But if I had, I've seen screenshots on like PC Gamer has like news articles and shit, and there's like meme coins. Like the dude's hawking a fucking meme coin, which is like, oh, that's not Rockstar. I see. The thing is, I could totally see Rockstar leaking that, you know, putting little snippets out, you know. But the second there's a meme coin in front of it, I'm just like, nah, it's not. Yeah. Rockstar wouldn't be able to pretend to be a hacker and ask for meme coins. Well, the thing is, like, I just think they wouldn't actually take people's meme coin at that point. Someone did a bunch of research into the dude who's supposedly doing it, and they're like, oh yeah, we found the username like on a hacker website from like 2018 or something like that, and then like the website's on like a German host, so it's like people are like, oh, it's some German dude, you know. So they're like trying to narrow in, and they're like, oh, trace the crypto back to like a crypto exchange, and it's like, ah, well, that exchange could definitely be like, you know, what's the word for it? What's the fucking word when you hit them with that court order to get their get somebody's info out of that shit? Anyways, they could get hit up though, like, you know, there's a trail to follow. Subpoena, thank you. That's it. Yeah. So you know, I think the meme coin was a little too far. I don't think Rockstar would do that. Like, don't get me wrong, viral marketing, ARGs, all that shit, I could see them doing that, you know? Meme coin kind of like just kills the whole, like, I don't think it's happening. Again, not that I've seen the footage, chat, because I would never. But if I had, holy fucking shit, the world is so much bigger than I thought it would be. Like, my God. I want that shit to run so well on my PS5 Pro. I don't know, man. Like, what a great spot for base. It's solid. It's solid, you know? It's not bad. It's not bad. Template for viral marketing going forward. I mean, it's been done already. Like this, and the most recent one is last year with the Oblivion remaster, whatever the fuck it is. Remake, yeah, sure. Literally, that's how it went. It wasn't, you know, people leaking videos, but it was like, hey, we're poking around a website. We're starting to see some assets pop up, you know. And so what the first thing that leaked was like the super low res photo of like, hey, here's the new Oblivion logo with all the fucking pre-order shit. Like, that's what happened, you know? It was literally a leak from them on accident. Allegedly. Accident. We don't know. So, I mean, it's not really news in that regard, you know? It's not really new, I should say. But generally speaking, when you already have a giant showcase behind like a Netflix paywall next week, I don't think you want to put that stuff out, you know? So that's why I'm inclined to believe it's not, you know, and it's actually all legit. Not that I've seen any of it, obviously. just be here forever. So you guys drink a water? Oh, okay, stop. Okay. Of course not. That would be wrong. Of course. Listen, I have no delusions of being in the good graces of Rockstar. I'm not even on the radar. Still, you know, on the off chance. That said, though, my God, there's like hypothetically speaking, talking about Minecraft. If a video from Minecraft would have dropped out yesterday, not that one did, hypothetically, of a modded server, wink, of a modded Minecraft pack, wink, flying over, you know, the Minecraft landscape, wink, it was fucking insane. Like, the sheer scale, if you haven't seen it, is actually nuts. Like, GTA 5, in no relation to Minecraft, obviously, wink, you know, was cool, but it did feel kind of small. And honestly, I realize in hindsight, when I get to replaying San Andreas sometime in the next few months here before 6, it's gonna feel much smaller than it used to back in the day, obviously, but still, having 3 different areas, 3 different big cities in San Andreas made it felt kind of crazy, right? A lot of these other games are feeling much smaller when I go back and revisit them, you know? Like, Vice City's tiny, dude. Tiny. GTA 5 felt solid at the time, but having spent so much time in it from, like, GTA roleplay and shit, it's like, it's definitely a much smaller city, you know? Still a big map, though, but the problem is, a lot of it is just so empty up top, right? You know, with Polito and shit, like, and, like, there's not a lot actually going on at the upper map, right? When you think of the absolute crazy detail of something like Red Dead 2, what is this? It's like, it's insane. Imagine a modern GTA to that quality, you know? Like, it's very intriguing. Very fucking intriguing, you know? And then if I were to see a flyover of that Minecraft city, wink, legitimately blown away. Low-key, the Zomboid main theme is one of the greatest tracks of our time. I think the guy who wrote it was 19 at the time. Probably. Have they said how much the interiors will be enterable? Rockstar? No. I imagine there'll be something that comes up. Maybe it won't. Because, like, GTA 5 did not have that many. It really didn't. You can't even go in and do, like, food stations, right? You could go into, like, the liquor store and buy, like, some, you know, food and shit to chomp on. So you could just have, like, a bunch of food and, like, sodas stocked up on you for, like, healing. But not a lot. You can put the handy knife in your keychain? You can. I always forget about that. I don't think I have one, though, on this character yet. Nah. Do I? I do. Thank you. Completely forgot about that shit. Like, I've done it before, so it's not like it's the first time for me, but it's just sometimes you forget about that shit, you know? Oh, we don't need 2 caffeine pills. Get that shit out of there. Really, 0.5? Oh, I guess not, huh? Well, shot. Oh, those are point some from per. Okay, I see, I see, I see. Well, that'll work, I guess. Anywho. Yeah, needless to say, I was feasting on Minecraft on my day off. Like, all the hype I've been putting behind that and buying a PS5 Pro for it, I'm like, nah, it's kind of valid. No, it's kind of valid. Like, legitimately, like, extra fucking pumped for that shit. TV here and TV here. So I can watch different things, huh? Interesting. Ooh. Ooh, little basement action? What's down here? Oh, this is the boring one. Well, maybe not. Hang on. Probably is. Yeah, okay. Wah, wah. Oh, fuck it. I don't care. Okay, let's do boom, boom, boom. Looks like I've already done that side of the street. I have. I'm not sure about that house, though, so we'll pull forward a little bit. Yeah, we haven't been over here yet, right? So that one's already kind of opened up and shit. We'll go poke our head in though, just to be certain. This looks like a spot I've already been in. Yeah. Everything's already fully seen. There's no like blacked out areas. Okay, cool. We just didn't mark it off is all. It's not a big deal. Oop. What up, Marion? How's it going, dude? We're just chilling. Cleaning out some houses, etc. Where'd this zombie come from? Where are you going? Gonna migrate while I'm down here? Hey! Okay, we got a few over here still. Boy, it sure would have been nice if we didn't have generators set on insanely rare. Uh-oh. Now that was rare. Random one tap with the meat cleaver? That's like never happens. Landed that like 5% crit chance, where the fuck it is. Okay, and that street's done already. Well, let's go back to the car. Where are we going? Right, we did do all these. Boom, boom, boom. We haven't done the firehouse yet, technically. Maybe we do that. Chat, we are 4.5 hours out from the War Dogs beta start time. Plenty of time to still derp around in Zomboid. Okay, well, we got a sprinter. We have a lot of other fuckheads here. Oh god, come on, Sprinty. I wanted him to get here first. But he is not falling over. Remember loading with Extinction thinking she was gonna be sweet, then got swarmed by sprinters? Yeah. I have it turned down to 1%. I've played with all sprinters before, that's just a whole different game. I think 1% is a nice, good threshold for what I'm looking, so you get the occasional jump scare, you know. Maybe if you get 2 at a time, it's unfortunate as fuck. But we still have the crazy pop to deal with, you know. And we're well past peak already, too. So the second I leave town, it's hell on earth. But 1% sprinter is good because it lets you play the game normally-ish. And then you get jump scared out of fucking nowhere. Which is really good. Generators sometimes spawn in garages. Maybe the fire station will have one. Unlikely. I'm aware about the garage spawns. Exceedingly rare. 1 per 5 square miles. 10 per world spawn. What's your guess? No idea. But if we look at the actual setting itself, which is, I guess, default for, like, loot. Insanely rare. The default is rare, so we are 2 ticks below that, which is not good. So yeah, I'm very dubious on that one. We still have, you know, some attached garages or sheds to this area, you know, like there's some stuff. Unlikely out here, because I'm pretty sure I've already kind of poked my head in most of that stuff, but we'll double eyeball it, you know, to be sure. But yeah, you know, it's not the best scenario to be in. But that's what I get. I didn't realize that shit was set that low. I'm not gonna change it. Another sprinter. He's coming. Oh, he's coming. Oop, I see you. So, chat, now that we've been live for an hour, I'll reiterate the schedule for the week. Zomboid today, until War Dogs opens up for the beta. Next couple days, probably just War Dogs. Maybe I'll do splits again, I don't know, we'll see. Monday, Tuesday, I don't know, something. Maybe some more Zomboid. Maybe we'll hit up, you know, some... Star Wars Squad. I did get a key for Brigador Killers, so that could be cool. Let me show y'all. I think I already showed the trailer for this on stream because someone in chat mentioned it. It's kind of like a... I don't know how to call this. The art style is very interesting as well. But, I guess it's like, I don't know. You drive around mechs or vehicles and cars and shit and you do stuff. It's kind, I don't know. It's very weird. But I was like, ooh, this is kind of interesting. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe we'll try that out. All don't know. Let's say Monday and Tuesday, I'm not sure. Wednesday and Thursday, I'll actually be live. I usually aren't. But, I apparently have a tournament I'm getting. Don't recall signing up for it, but, happy to join, I guess, because they need to fill. Yeah, guess the game, chat. You're not going to. Do I play DayZ? Not anymore, no. I did for years. One of the first people to really stream that shit on Twitch. You're not gonna guess, chat. I'll let y'all guess right now. What game I have a tournament for on Wednesday, Thursday this week, because you're not gonna guess it. Age of Empires, no. But you're on the right track in that well, no, technically I have streamed it, so yeah, I guess that's not. Destiny 2, no. PUBG, see, I've actually done a PUBG Twitch Rivals, so that's not it. Wizard 101, obviously. Okay, y'all just throwing random shit out there that's not actually gonna be it. Power World? How the fuck do you have a Power World tournament? Zomboid? Zomboid I could see, I guess, but not really. No, you're not gonna get it. Overwatch. Yeah. There's a $100,000 Overwatch tournament that I have. I just got invited to randomly. And I haven't played that since, like, the beta. I checked as well. I think it actually doesn't fully pop up on Twitch Tracker because it only has data from, like, 2016 onwards, from, like, middle of 2016. But I checked. I have streamed it for 3.5 hours. In December 2016. So, I was like, y'all got the right person? They're like, yeah, it's gold and under. I'm like, well, technically that's me. Easy 100K. It's, you listen, it's split between teams. Alright? Teams of 6. No, teams, yeah, 8 teams of 6. Ooh, Sprinter, okay. But yeah, I was like, oh. Listen, I haven't done Twitch Rivals in a long time. Last Twitch Rivals I did was Hyperscape, which I was curious about that one. So apparently you can still find that VOD from 2020 on the Twitch Rivals channel. So I was like, oh, that's cool. Dug up some clips. I'm like, oh, you know what? I actually kind of popped off in that tournament. I have some moments, you know. I was doing some work. It was very cheesy. It was very, very cheesy. But I did some work in that, you know. We'd still got, you know, the bottom bracket, so I made like, what, $200? Not much. What else? And then previously before that, I did a PUBG tournament with Moon. I think it was duos, and I couldn't find much information on that because the VODs on Twitch Rivals only go back like 7 years. They don't go back 8 years, so. Wah, wah. I found a clip though by just googling like the PUBG and then like the date. There's like single clip that like Google dug up of someone showing like the final placements for that tournament. We're not even top 16. I remember Moon and I did not do well. I got some kills though. I got a nice little double. I have a clip of that in the actual like the clips feed that rotates through on the channel here. But that's about it. But yeah, apparently this is like a potato tournament. I think that's why they're calling it the Paper Cup instead of, you know, some kind of actual like, you know, Overwatch Pro Cup, whatever. It's called the Paper Cup. So, guess I gotta start figuring out Overwatch again. I was gonna guess Valorant. Valorant would have been a solid guess too. But yeah, no, we're hitting up Overwatch. Listen, it's not like I didn't like the game when it came out. I just never ended up streaming a lot of it, and time went elsewhere, right? So, you know, I'm down, right? But yeah, it's a 2-day thing. So Wednesday and Thursday, I will be live for that. Keep in mind, tournament's gonna be way outside my normal hours. It's like after my normal stream hours. So, you know, if you need something to watch in the afternoon, I guess, or whatever time it is for you, I'll be here on those days. Friday, obviously, normal stream time, Zero Company. I could technically stream Zero Company on Thursday because they put out the release time for that on Twitter, and it's like 8 a.m., which is kind of middle of my normal stream time. So like I could go live on Thursday for that, but I'd rather just like sleep in because I'm not getting a weekend this next week. So I'd rather just do that and maybe put some practice in. I don't even know what team we're in because I think the team's still being assembled. Let me look this up real quick because I think there's going to be a draft format. So I don't even know who I'm going to be playing with. Let's see. I can find it via Twitch Rivals Twitter. I think I can announce this, right? Surely. Right? They tweeted about the actual tournament, so I can talk now. Yeah, let's look at their website. Because I think it said 38 people. Yesterday was supposed to be 48, so let's see if... Oh, it's not. I have to sign in on this one, huh? Okay, let's do something on the computer then. I don't want to do this one. I've already signed in on that one, so it should be easy to figure out. Oh, hey, yeah. Here's another leak for you, chat. Allegedly, the Xbox Series X25 limited edition, the OG like kind of green one, you know, that they're doing the special edition, launching for $900. Yeah, the Series X used to be way fucking cheaper. They've done that's another price increase, by the way. So that's fun, you know. We love increasing tech costs, don't we, chat? Let me see here. Should still be signed. Oh, I'm not signed in. Okay, fine, whatever. My dashboard. Yeah, it still has only 38 people, 38 people right now on the actual roster. A lot unannounced. But yeah, there's a lot of names in here I'm not familiar with. That's not really anything I'm probably name no one knows here. But there's also some other people that I'm like, oh hey, like you know what? I'm not gonna announce actually until they announce it. But there's some names in here I'm like, oh hey, hang on, okay, that'd be kind of cool, you know, to actually be on a team with them. I'm not listen. I don't know. I'm not gonna be the guy who's like leaking who's gonna be in a tournament, I guess. But technically, I don't think you can see on the public site yet. So whatever. Anyways, oh. But yeah, that's the plan for the week. Zomboid into War Dogs into Variety into Overwatch. So into Zero Company. Zero Company for however long into War Dogs again when it full releases at the beginning of September. So yeah, we got some you know, we got a little schedule going on. You have a good break? Nope. I didn't do a damn thing. Make sure your team established ground rules on how you're all expecting to play. No. The whole point of the tournament is just a casual tournament. I don't know who's gonna be skilled with what, but like it's kind of counterintuitive. The whole thing is just like it's a bunch of wood rank players, you know. I don't know. I'm not the team lead. There's no way I'm gonna be a team lead. I've literally never been ranked in that. So I will figure that out whenever I have a team captain. Well, I don't even know what's gonna happen. I'm assuming sometime this weekend they're gonna have it all squared away and we'll have teams figured out, but maybe that's like a Monday thing, in which case we'll only have like Monday and Tuesday to figure it out / practice. I don't know. I don't know, mate. And that's not my job to know. I'm there to show up. Which that I can do. You know, I've occasionally gamed here and there, you know. While I may not be overly familiar with Fortnite in the last decade, I checked, by the way. Because I logged in, I was like, I remember opening a handful of, like, loot boxes for that at some point or other. For, like, some Christmas thing. And I was going through, like, all the stuff I owned, and one of them was like, oh, yeah, 10-year player gun charm. I was like, oh. But there's like 0 matches in my play history, so it's like, ooh. I was like, y'all got the right person? And they're like, yeah, we're looking for, you know, variety. People who haven't been playing. I'm like, okay, I can do that. But I should probably play the game a little bit. I installed it yesterday. I gotta figure out, the thing is, like, the roster's, like, doubled or tripled since the original, like, lineup, so I'm just, like, all these new characters, I'm like, I don't know what any of this does. So, I don't really want to learn that many characters. So, I'm kind of just like, the thing, I don't know. I don't know. I have no idea, like, if they're gonna need me for filling or what, you know? Maybe they don't even care. Maybe it's like, hey, just play a class. Just do it, you know? Maybe they're not even gonna have like dedicated tanks and healers and whatnot, you know? I don't know. But yeah, Wednesday, Thursday chat, Overwatch tournament here, I guess. Listen, you know, I'm excited. Don't get me wrong. I haven't been in Twitch Rivals in like 6 years, so you know, I'm down. But you've been warned. It's very much outside of my normal stream hours. But you know, I'm just happy to be here. I'm just happy to get an invite. You know, I'll take it. Because typically in the other tournaments I've been in, I was like the +1. You know, like the Hyperscape tournament. I think was Caliverse. I think she was the team captain, or maybe it was Professor Broman. I can't remember. I think it was Caliverse, and I think so. It was myself, Broman, and Cali for the Hyperscape tournament, and then for PUBG, I think Moon got the invite, and I was the +1 Phil. You know, the teammate. So like, hey, I actually got an invite myself. Hey, you know what? We take that. Still think they got the wrong person, but you know what? I'll go. Listen, you know, if you're thinking it's out of left field, what do you think I think? But I guess they're looking for variety people, which technically that's me. Anyways, there you go. That's the schedule for the next, honestly, couple weeks. Because once Zero Company's out, I'm not doing anything else. Until War Dogs, probably. Oh, completely forgot about my roast I brought up there, huh? Oops. This is just all full of soda. And so is this one. Oh, this one's actually space. Never mind. Damn it. Okay. Nope. There we go. All right. Let's see here. Get a little bit of water going, and this thing shouldn't be running, right? Tis not good. Cleaned up, good. Well, we'll continue the fire department in the morning. Can you live stream tournament? Yes. Yes, I will not be on YouTube. Cannot multi-stream that. There will be a VOD I'll put up afterwards. But yeah, it's only that's a Twitch-only tournament because the tournament's Twitch Rivals. So yeah. But that means I will be live on Wednesday and Thursday, though. Outside of my normal days. Outside my normal time slot, too. But if you want to come over... you know, get out your pom-poms and cheer. You know, it would be appreciated. I think we're good. I think we're chilling. If you sharpen this thing, probably yar. Oh, well, no, never mind. It's already pretty danged up. Oh, come on now. If you decided to explore the roles pre-tournament, just to get a handle of them, could be interesting to watch. I would probably stream a little bit over here. Definitely not on my main Twitch channel, though. Probably not. Maybe I'll do a little bit. I don't know. I gotta figure out, I'll have to figure out later today when the draft is gonna happen. Because then it's like, if the draft only happens Monday, I'll probably crack it open before then, right? Like, the thing is, I don't know how competitive it's actually gonna be, right? Because when I was hit up for it, it's like, hey, yeah, gold and below, right? The whole thing of the tournament is like, it's paper cup, right? It's not serious at all. It's a bunch of variety streamers. Like, of the people I can see that I actually recognize the names of on the list, I'm like, oh yeah, that's like a Diablo 2 streamer. He's like a randomizer Nintendo streamer, you know? Like these are not Overwatch people. It's not to say I haven't played it. Don't know. I'm not gonna look up people's Twitch stats on like if they've streamed Overwatch or not. I'm way too lazy. But point being is, of the handful I recognize, they're not known for Overwatch, right? So it's like, do I want to spend a bunch of time doing that? I don't know. I'm gonna leave it up to the team captain. But if they're not picking till like Monday, only giving me Monday and Tuesday to practice, and it's like, okay, maybe I'll crack it open this weekend. I don't know. I'm kind of gonna be War Dogs brained though over the next few days, because that's this weekend. That's in 4 hours, you know. So not gonna be too worried about it. I know generally speaking how it works. You know, like I said, I played the beta probably for a few streams way back in the day. And then I shoutcast a tournament for Thad. I think that's why I have those 3.5 hours streamed. I could be wrong. That's about it, you know? So, we shall see. Like, if they wanted everyone to be super casual, I'm not going to be that guy who's like, well, it's a casual tournament, so I'm going to practice every hour. Like, no. Like, we might get an hour or two here at the end of some streams. You know? But, yeah. There's another training where it was big fight within a team about someone wanting to try to win. Everyone else wasn't dogpiling. Yeah, I remember seeing that. I don't remember what game that was for. I definitely remember that, though. Either this year or sometime last year. Don't remember if that was a Twitch Rivals or not. But I do remember seeing that. I think that's kind of like the complete opposite of what's wanting to happen here, you know? It's a tournament for casuals. Which is like, okay, sign me up. That would be me having with, you know what? Only 3.5 hours on stream. I don't even know how many from the beta back then. Like, not a lot. You know? Not that I don't mind it, you know? Overwatch is cool. I played a buttload of Team Fortress 2 back in the day, right? So, you know. Hero shooters and that kind of game type is not foreign to me whatsoever. And it's not like I got anything else going on in my off days anyways, right? So, you know, and so I was like, you know, I can still sleep in. You know? We'll still be chilling. I'm just excited I actually got like a schedule of stuff to do now. Because it's pretty rare. Like, right now, this is literally a War Dogs waiting room. That's what we are, chat. If you're not aware, I hope you hang around for War Dogs. I think it's sick, by the way. But this is a War Dogs waiting room. You know, that's what we are, you know? We're waiting around, and then we got that all weekend, and then I got some other variety stuff lined up. Monday and Tuesday. And then, or maybe Zomboid. Whatever I'm feeling, you know? And then we got tournament, and then we got Zero Company, and then we got War Dogs afterwards. And then there's a whole buttload of stuff in September. I'm just kind of foregoing, excuse me, for War Dogs at this point. Like on the 2nd of September is the vampire game. The Blood of the Dawnwalkers ever? The vampire game made by a bunch of former Witcher devs that looks like Witcher 3, honestly. You know, like that game looks kind of sick. You know, so we'll probably backburner that thing. Valheim 1.0, probably backburner that. The email that I had for RuneScape Dragon Wilds from way earlier this year. I replied to. They haven't gotten back to me. So we're planning on doing Dragon Wilds, which is okay. Because we got Valheim. We got like a lot of other stuff to do, you know? So the schedule's filling out nicely. Don't get me wrong, love me some Zomboid. But I've been playing it essentially non-stop for the last, like, what, 4 months now? Again? And 95% of the stream time for the last year and a half, a little over a year and a half now, like, you know, I do enjoy the good old variety. Ooh, respirator filters. Give me that. Thank you. Big in the rainbow, but I don't really have a lot of use for it. We've got enough flour, honestly. We're never going to use it all to begin with, so no point in grabbing it. However, I do see a downstairs, so that's nice. What up, Sammy? How's it going? To be honest, board needs Zero Company and War Dogs. War Dogs soon. Zero Company sooner. Well, soonish. Well, War Dogs today, so Zero Company not sooner. But, you know, full release, it is sooner. But yeah, we got some good stuff coming up. GTA 6 looking real juicy. Not that I would have any reason to think otherwise, but, you know, because we're getting a reveal next week. But yeah, we cannot sell even at 45. I'm impatient. Hate this. I hate locked doors, man. Just let me in. Oh God. Jesus. The wife's gone. The kids are gone. I got food. Ooh. Listen, you know, I think the shooting range is gonna open up like now-ish. Actually, I literally just got a ping on the I'm gonna be retiring this Discord category later today, ahead of this weekend's. Oh, since there's an NDA. Oh, okay, no, the ping was there's no need for a beta category. There's no NDA now. Gotcha. I believe though, I saw a post. On the War Dog subreddit, as the stream was getting turned on today, from the CEO, I think, who was saying the firing range will be open, I think, soonish. Let me see if I can find that post. 1300 UTC. Then they're gonna open up the firing range, so that's 4 hours for then. So yeah, it should be about nowish. So you might be able to boot up a little bit. If you manage to get in game, I expect you to be the guy to actually tell me, so that I can swap over. Oh, you haven't even downloaded. Gotcha. Okay, yeah. Yes, chat. If you're hopping in and you're actually getting in game, let me know. Like, I'll spend, you know, a half hour before it actually goes live in the firing range to get my chopper controls hammered back out. But other than that, you know, we got some Zomboid to be doing, right? But if the servers come up in advance, you know. Oh, we didn't check upstairs, did we? Check downstairs. Or did I? Maybe I did. It looks like no, I remember the hoodie on that. Okay. Not sure if you have time. What, 4 dogs? That's okay. It'll be there all weekend. We'll hit that side of the street later. Oh, there's a few of them over here.
Are you MP headshot? Never got you. Shizzle. So Shizzle gets banned.
Higlick, coming in 31 months with that prime. Thank you, dude. I hope you're having a solid week thus far. Solid wrap up to that week. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Trying to fucking snipe the corner here? I don't think so, buddy. Come on. Gotta let him out. Okay, we're not looting that house. We're trying to get this out of the street first, so. Thought I heard another one. Oh, Jesus! Wascally little fucking rabbit. Get out of here. He's across the street, that's fine. Can we? Damn it. Let's hope one of these guys got a key. Probably won't work though. Rarely ever does keys from the house actually work on the garage. Also, we just heard me open the door with the key anyways, so it should have already worked for this. But it didn't. Which means I think they're gonna make me bash it down because I don't see a window here. No! Stuck in logging. Air's even, so not even up enough yet. Oh, I mean for the shooting range? Yeah, I don't care about the shooting range. I mean, don't get me wrong. Shooting range is cool. I'm not going to sit there for 4 hours before the servers go up, though, you know? I got other stuff to do. I got to run a stream here. I'm not trying to tank it into the ground. Can I get past login? Yeah. They said approximately 1300, right? So, sometime in the next hour, I imagine it will go up. But it's 1500 my time. Oh, well. In that case. Do I have the hedgehog? I don't know if we do. We're getting all the stuffed animals this run. Is that a spring? I saw a spring. No, screws, okay. Springs can be used to make the magazines in this weapon mod. Okay. Well, we're not out of options yet, but it's looking pretty slim, chat. On generator options per town. Like, there's still, you know, 1, 2, 3, maybe integrated one here, 4, 5. Some options in town, not a lot though. Yeah, we might have to get the one in Muldrow. Might have to. Well. Yep. Options are looking pretty slim at this point. We got time. We can make the Mulder run today. It's going to be chaotic as hell. But it can be done. Can't get over there. With all the chairs stopping you. Oh, I guess I did already loot this. No, I didn't. There's stuff on the counter. I hear you. Love, hate this game. Almost made it to a week alive, though. Yeah. It's rough when you're new, you know. Just keep plugging away. You know, the feeling once you actually start getting to like a long playthrough and actually can start getting some accumulated wealth, a nice base, you know, it's pretty good. The satisfaction of like, yes, I'm not letting this game beat me. Feels pretty good. Still struggling to find a generator? Yes, sir. We are still screwed. We are nearly done with town. Progress we've made today in the last hour has been pretty good. We cleaned up like all this side of the street, I think. Maybe not all. I think we have, but like, I think we had maybe the corner building, maybe some of these. But we've done all that. We've done all that. We poked our head into the fire station. I didn't go back and clear it fully like I should. There's not a lot left. There's like this group, and then this stuff down here, which is all kind of scattered. Now, we did see, if you were here at the end of the previous stream, we did see that there is one over in Muldrow. The static one is still there. Right here. The problem is, there's a boatload of zombies over there. So, it's gonna be a pain in the butt. But we have time. We have time until War Dogs today, so we might have to go over there. I was kind of hoping just to stall and just clear out the town today doing this, but we might finish too quickly. When you think the game is mod run viable again, like everything's stable enough? Well, I'm using mods right now. You mean like entirely mod it? It depends on whatever, like, there's tons of mods that are updated for stable. Tons. It just depends on the particular mods you're after, right? Some mods aren't updated still. And I am not going to begin to speculate how long it's going to be for some of those modders to get back to updating those, you know? But I think there's probably more than enough big mods updated already that you could probably just hop in and have a good time. What up, Legends? How's it going? Think about the mod list you had in 0.19, so there's more variety and steeper curve. The Necro one? Yeah, I mean, it's still around, but it's just, I mean, I don't know. It's, I haven't looked into it, so I have no idea if Necro is updated or any of that stuff. I generally started, like, I wanted personally to drop down to not quite unmodded, but to relatively nothing, so then work my way back up, because I wanted to just fuck around in some relatively vanilla Zomboid to get, you know, some quality exploration time with the new maps, or the new cities, you know? Still got difficulty because of the sprinters and, the rarity and all that other jazz, but, you know, I wanted, oh, you bitch! My jacket! He didn't get me, more luckily. Did he get anything? I don't see any holes yet. Oh, he got a glove, you bitch. Always the fucking gloves, man, I swear to God. And any of you guys, like, talk to the guy that makes the Common Sense mods and hurry the fuck up? I thought Common Sense was, which one are you looking for? I swear to God, I was watching, like, I don't watch a lot of Wubby playing Zomboid because it's kind of rage-inducing because there's a lot of bad tips, and I don't want to watch too much Zomboid already because I already play it, you know, 6 to 9 hours a day out for stream. I don't need to watch it, you know? But I did drop by a smidge to see how he was doing because he's still streaming, which is crazy that he's getting hooked on it. But I swear I saw him pry open a locked door to a garage. So, I mean, some of them are working. Most popular 30 days. I mean, there's a lot of common senses that look like they're already updated, you know? I don't know what to tell you. Like 4220, 4220, 42 fix. I mean, which one? 42 patch. I'm not sure which one you're looking for, but like, you know. Bravens, huh? Maybe his isn't updated then. Is that in the name or is it the dude? I'm sorting Blast for 3 months now. I'm not seeing his. There's a lot of them there though. Like I said, I'm not really a common sense user, right? As far as the mod goes. Obviously, that's an inherent trait, you know. Oh yeah, Ravens. Here we go. Nah, last updated March 2025. Yeah. Now there might be a patch for that. Somebody else made. Because they knew that I'm using isn't updated from the mod maker, but somebody else made a hotfix patch for it, so you could probably find something. Braves just crashing your shit, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I'd look around, you know. I'd look around so you can find a fix. I mean, we just saw, just typing common sense, we saw a fix mod. I don't know if it's for that mod, though. So, you know, good luck figuring that out. Well, lackluster. Did I check the basement? I think I did, right? Yar. Alright. Come on, buddy. Please. I see a target. I'm not seeing shit in here, man. No, dude. Do I even bother? It's all just clothing in there. Selected as Bandit Creator, I noticed because I was making more NPCs that look more 1993 American. Word. That's cool. Nothing wrong with updating shit. Listen, we'll be able to see if there's a generator in there, so that's nothing. So, whomp. A lot of food in there. A lot of food. Okay. Love me a good old metal baseball bat. Favorite weapons are mostly bats, and those you can craft and make rake head, etc. Oh, you mean the rake head bat? The rake head bat is not great. It ups the damage, but the durability loss is too low. You gotta do a can reinforced or sheet metal reinforced. Can reinforced is like such a good buff, you know. Sheet metal's pretty good too. Sheet metal's actually even better. Bolt bats are fun, but obviously drops the durability a little bit. As far as metal bolt, but like being able to make like, you know, spiked bats and that's cool, but you only want to do that when you like fully maxed out your maintenance and your actual skill, because otherwise they just don't last long enough. I feel like personally the absolute sweet spot is always going to be like sheet metal reinforced, because you get the extra damage boost, so much extra durability. It doesn't compromise the durability of the wood bat, because you can do that, right? If you use the whatchamacallit, like a nail bat, whatever, it does absolutely destroy its durability. Both how it breaks down and its max durability just tank, so I'm always about keeping those good. Plus, I think the crit goes up as well. Haven't tried it yet, and yeah, the rake and the bats disintegrates fast. Yeah, that's the problem, right? Like, you definitely got to check them out. But personally, they're really fucking good, man. Like, if we were to pull up, let me close all these tabs out in my browser because I don't need them open. If we type in baseball bat, and then we type in and reinforced baseball bat, and then we type in sheet metal. Boop. Let me pull all these tabs up real quick like default durability 15, right? 15 with a lower chance of 20. So default 300, pretty good. Damage 0.8 to 1.1, 40% crit chance. 45 crit chance, 0.9 to 1.2, so not a huge damage increase, but max condition 20, 22, huge boost right there. That's just with the cans, and the tin cans are so easy to do. And then you go sheet metal reinforced, 25, 25, 1 to 1.3. Crit chance drop back down to 40. That's a default, right? So that's whatever. But very much worth doing all of them. Like, so much so. Like, 15, 20, 20, 22, 25, 25. If you're not aware how the condition system works, as far as I'm aware, it's basically 25 condition, and then every 1 in 25 swings has a chance to lower it. Or it would lower on an average a chance of 1 in 25 swings. So these should be the averages. So at 0-0, it's still pretty fucking good, man. And having that extra crit chance, because the baseball bats just have naturally crazy crit chance, right? Like, you can find, you know, like if we were to look up, like, say, what was it? Spiked baseball bat, or rake baseball bat, let's see. Rake baseball bat. It's not nearly as good. Not nearly as good. Like, that's not bad. 2020 is a solid chance. This one doesn't, like, compromise it as much. 2020 solid. But you see, it mostly boosts the damage, right? And it still has a durability hit versus the others. So, like, again, a lot more damage. But also, I think this actually converts it to an axe. It says scaling with long blunt. I don't know about that one. Maybe it does. Maybe I'm thinking of the other ones. But there's definitely some of them that... Oh, I think it's the saw blade. The saw blade converts it. It's like, it's okay, you know? Still has a high crit chance. But, I don't know. 400 is, like, essentially the same as a default one, right? Not quite. It does technically have more durability than the base one. A base one's 15, 20. Now it's 20, 20. So it does make it have slightly higher condition. Still breaks as quickly. But personally, if you're using bats, it's all about that durability, making it last, because that 40% crit chance comes in clutch. Levels of blunt skill. Nothing wrong with leveling the blunt skill. Nothing wrong. But personally, if I'm, you know, if I have like a fresh baseball bat, I'm gonna mod it with cans, or if I have the upgraded skill, sheet metal, which I think I do, because it's only like maintenance 4, I think, for that. Yeah. It's only it's carpentry 4, sorry. You do have to have the recipe, which again you could just learn off of. I think you make one canned and then you read that, or maybe just look at a baseball bat and you can learn it. But yeah, very much worth doing those reinforces. There we go. Pretty sure the nail bat is also pretty bad as far as durability goes. Damage, yeah, obviously, you know. But typically speaking, when you're actually like, you know, shoving a piece of metal through the wood or compromising the initial integrity of it, it's gonna drop that durability. In my opinion, durability is king, and then crit, and then damage. But yeah, if you find like a broken ass bat, you know, maybe don't spend the resources fixing that one too up with the good shit. Just do it with like the other stuff, you know? Obviously you can do you, but can reinforce and sheet metal reinforce real fucking good. Real good. There's that thing. What if that guy's got it, you know? What if he's got a generator? Maybe, chat, you know? I guess if it abundance of bats, spare to, or make by carving. Yeah. Sawblade converts to axe. Yeah, there's some of them that convert into axes, which are kind of... Like, listen, you know, if you're into that stuff, I guess. I gotta leave this thing running. The battery's getting a little low. Ooh, what's that? Did you see that shit? Oh, fuck me. Woohoo, gotcha! You thought I wasn't getting you? They didn't make noise until they were on top of me. Usually I can hear them further away. That could have been really bad. Now you know why I'm usually fucking zoomed out, not in. Tried extinction from the very first time today. I also got a taste of what a sprinter was. So now you can't run, just say that. Yeah. Yeah, sprinters are no joke. Not to be trifled with. One on its own, not a big deal. Two at the same time, gonna be an issue. If they attack at the exact same time, you're probably screwed. Three, you are screwed, without a doubt. Well, there's a few there. When you play with lots of sprinters, it's fence combat? Yep, very much so. Double? Oh, baby. Triple? No triple. Sag. Fuck. Uh-oh. I heard you. We're gonna back up a little bit here. Oh, is that it? Oh, I guess that was it. One moment, chat. Yeah, chat, if you're doing War Dogs today, I need y'all be checking the servers, because they're gonna cap out. I want to make sure we get into a lobby. I don't want to be one of the streamers that's sitting out here just waiting to get into a game, you know? Honestly, I did raise XP game on my character. Once you've done the long grind, you might as well go over. It got 1.5x. 1.5x? Oh, that's cute. Definitely on default 3x. I've done the grind too much. I've done the grind way too much, man. I mean, we're what, a week and a half into this character of streams, and we're only fucking like a little short blunt, like 5 on these. Like, nah. 3x just feels like a solid, like, hey, it's kind of respecting your time, you know? Maybe it's a little much, maybe like 2.5, but like anything over 3 is definitely way too much. Like, I've definitely played on 1x for a while. I did a lot of the level ups. Like, even Blacksmith like 1.0 was just no bueno. I'm good. That's the beauty of the sandbox? Yep, that's the beauty of Zomboid as well. Anyone who's ever like, I can't believe you're running with an XP boost, tell them to fucking shove it. Like, brother, this is not a competitive game. This is not a ranked game. This is not a tournament with money on the line. This is a cozy zombie survival simulator sandbox. You know? The settings are what you make of them. How do you get over here? It's another one of those whole ass different houses in here. Buy only? I typically play buy only. Multi-hit, I don't. But nothing wrong with multi-hit either. Even if you're not new. Listen, there's really nothing wrong with that, you know? Especially since, in my opinion, it's actually a little more realistic. For some weapons, of course. I do kind of wish there was a setting where, like, me, you know, like, doing that right there, I was swinging on the single zombie in the ground or whatever. Like, okay, sure, there's an AoE there, right? But there are some weapons that do single strike only, like stabs or overhead swings by default. And instead, it will do an AoE cleave, which I don't know about that one. Maybe they should have, like, a middle ground one, you know? Semi-multi-hit. But, yeah, I still don't even mind multi-hit at all. Not at all. Alright, moment of truth, chat. Do we think there's a nice, tasty generator in here? God, I hope so. But first, we check the basement. Right after we disassemble the door. Smells like generator. I think it's because you haven't showered in a little bit. Maybe that's me, I don't know. Didn't check bedroom back of the house? Okay, we'll head back there in a second. Thought I did. Definitely check that one. What do you mean? This one? No, I don't see anything in here. I was in here. I think you're high, sir. Are you smoking the good stuff? Definitely been in here too. What are you speaking of? Wrong side back. This one? I already checked that one for sure. I came all the way in here. I checked all this. What do you mean? There's nothing there, man. I checked it. Sir, I'm gonna need you to set the crack pipe down and step away from the keyboard. Keep your hands where I can see them. Now I'm gonna hold up my finger. Alright, and I need you to follow it with your eyes, alright? Just from the right to the left. Right? Oh man, he's not even looking, okay. Yeah, I was right, it's okay. What up, Dre? How's it going, dude? Okie dokie. Well, it would have been nice if we didn't have to hack these down. Any window in the back here? Nope. Just got home from work? Hell yeah. Just in time for War Dogs. Actually, War Dogs is still like 3 hours away. You know, sneak up on me. Come on. Unless it's hidden along the wall here, we got fucked again. Damn it, dude. Just want a generator, man. Fuck. Ooh, we can sharpen that one. Well, fuck. We're not out of the woods yet, but there's still a little hope. It's waning quickly, though. Oh yeah, wasn't you gonna stream War Dogs today? Yes, I am. It's not out yet, though. So, as I believe I said on Tuesday stream, I could be wrong. It's a split stream today. Servers aren't going to be up for another 3 hours. So, we're in the War Dogs waiting room right now. Which is fine. There's nothing wrong with some good old zombies. We have plenty to do in here. Old town generator? Yeah. Well, that's the problem is, I guess, via default, like, extinction settings, if you look at actual loot and we go all the way down the fucking bottom, generators are set to insanely rare by default. I didn't change that. The default for, like, Zomboid as a whole is rare. So we are 2 ticks worse than that. Which is, not good. I didn't realize any setting actually hit that. I didn't think there was a generator setting because they're usually static. And when I say usually static, I'm thinking of like the 2 I always see in the, like the fucking park over here by the trailer park, you know? But now I don't know. Because that one's still there. We know we have a line on a generator. It's just the problem is it's a fucking hoarded area. Like there's so many fucking zombies there. We have to like do something to get the horde away from it. Because like trying to drive in there and grab it is gonna be like almost impossible. It's gonna be sketchy. I need to find a lot more magazines and a lot more ammo, a lot of everything to try and make it work out. Like, I have a lot of rifle ammo, so we could just plank away at, like, a group around us until we have a clear enough shot at it, but it's gonna be sketchy as hell. And I don't know if I want to waste all the ammo plinking when I could try and get an easier one in town, you know? But we're to the point where I've nearly 100% in town. So, yeah, you know. We might be dying today. Behind the times, what was War Dogs? You don't know what War Dogs is? Oh, man. War Dogs... Dre, you've been around a long damn time, right? Let me see. Following since March 22nd, 2014. Okay. Now, this isn't a call-out, alright, Dre, but you've been around here a long time. Do you remember me playing Armor 3 back in the day, Dre? I did a lot of it. Wasteland, some RP, King of the Hill. Do you remember that? Of course. Well, what if I told you there's a whole-ass studio making a whole-ass game around Armor 3 King of the Hill? And it's a banger. It's good. It's like good. It's like they revealed it in like February this year. And in one of their blog posts, they said, hey, we got Sa Matra on board. Who the fuck is Sa Matra, Shizzle? Sa Matra is the dude who made Armor 3 King of the Hill back in the day that I played on. He was like in chat tons of times, like spawning in vehicles for me. Like I had high rank already because I put in a ton of work on that shit. But occasionally he'd be like, hey, yeah, you want like an A10 or whatever the fucking Armor 3 equivalent is, because it's technically like near future. He spawned me in a fucking A10, and I'd fucking go on a little tear with it, you know, because I got them flight sim jeans, you know, or at least I did. Right? They got him. They got the homie on board. I don't know if he's still there. I haven't seen him in pretty much any other blog posts, so maybe it was like, hey, we're going to have him hire him on as a contractor for a little bit to consult. I don't know, but I saw him in one of the early dev blogs. They got him and the other guy who ran Code 4 Gaming. Code 4 Gaming was basically the server clusters that ran pretty much all of the Armor 3 King of the Hill configs. So they had both of them at the studio. I don't know if, again, I only saw them in one of the videos, so it might have only been a consulting thing. I don't know. I don't actually know the dude, but he was around in the stream all the fucking time back then when I was streaming that shit. So the fact that they got the OG working with them, at least in a little capacity, is promising. And then I got to play it a couple weekends ago. It was sadly NDA'd, but I got some recording and I did show a little bit of my impressions because they brought the NDA down last week or the week before, whatever it was, right after the test, because they finally gave us an actual release date, which is September 10th, not far away at all. And this coming weekend, aka 3 hours from now until like Sunday, we are getting a closed beta test. No NDA. I can just stream it this time because I was able to record, but they said, "Hey, you can't put anything out until, we say." And then they put out the actual release date finally. So, if you pre-order, you can hop in right now. If you applied for the beta, you might get in. They said though they're probably gonna be very limited on the requesting via the Steam option, just because of how many motherfuckers pre-ordered the game apparently. So that's a bummer. But everybody who played the alpha, like I did, gets in. So I'm chilling, I guess. But yes, it is really fucking cool. It is a blast. It is very much like the shooting is super fucking solid. It's like a middle ground between like Battlefield and like Arma/Squad. It feels good, but it doesn't feel super simmy and crap. But it also doesn't feel mega arcadey like COD. It feels just good, So yeah, I'm very much pumped for that shit, and that is next couple of days we'll be streaming that, which will be fun, and then it comes out on the 10th. So, which is like it gives me a solid like almost 2 weeks with Zero Company, so I'm fucking stoked. But I'm good. I'm off today. Yep. The plan. What the fuck is that email? They just it's kind of lurking. Oh, it's when it clears. That's a good one. I was like, wait, what? It's kind of disappearing. Fucking schedule for the week is an interesting one, to say the least. Obviously, Zomboid today. War Dogs is the latter half of it. Probably War Dogs next couple days. And then, because I played 10 hours of War Dogs when it was out in the closed alpha a couple weeks ago. And it was to the point in that closed alpha, I'm like, why isn't this just released? It was that smooth. Like, I had pretty much no issues, Maybe some slight ghosting issues, but that's like a Unreal 5 with, like, DLSS issue, That's something they can fix, but it usually takes a lot of work. But it ran really fucking smoothly. It's good. It's fun. So I'm pumped. But yeah, anyways, schedule for the week. This / War Dogs today, and then War Dogs in a couple days. Variety Monday, Tuesday, probably. Kind of up in the air. I have other stuff I can be playing because I got some keys for stuff. I want to check out the Star Wars Squad mod before I end up going down the Star Wars, Zero Company hole when that comes out. Other stuff we'll see. I don't know. Maybe I'll just do Zomboid Monday and Tuesday. I don't know. I might be doing Overwatch. Why? Because Wednesday and Thursday I will be streaming this coming week. No days off. Not at normal times. It's going to be much later in the day. It's going to be like after the normal stream time. But I have an Overwatch tournament, I guess I got invited to for 2 days. So, yeah, that's Wednesday, Thursday. And then Thursday, technically Zero Company comes out, but I don't want to like play a smidge of it and then get chopped off by the tournament. So we'll just hit that fresh, binge the ever-living crap out of that on Friday. And then that'll be the next week or 2 or however long until War Dogs or until I swap or I finish the game. I don't know. I don't know. But yeah. Packed couple weeks. Looking real good. And then September has all kinds of other goodies that we might have to squeeze in here or there. I'm excited. Actually having a plate of stuff is very nice. I forgot we have a burger that's already good to go. Shit. Hell yeah. Let's toss it in the microwave, baby. I'm not sure, but I heard 1700 UTC for dogs. That's not what you hear. That is the official date they keep, or the time they throw on Twitter, which is 3 hours from now still. That is literally all they keep posting. That's just what they said. That's, yeah. Now, the gun range is supposed to open up sometime in the last hour or so, allegedly. Will it actually do so? I don't know. $6 p.m. for me in the UK, which is weird because that's where the studio's at. I'm pretty sure it's a UK studio. So why they're starting the test at 6 p.m. after like a whole ass workday, I don't know. You would think they'd do it earlier, you know? Maybe like noonish for y'all. Because at that point, like, they got to make sure, like, there's no way they're not hanging around the studio making sure nothing catches fire, right? So, but whatever. I don't know. I was bitching to Donis about this yesterday. I'm like, I'm tired of all this shit fucking not doing midnight release like they used to, you know? Voice keep breaking, if I recall. They wish they'd use a new provider. I didn't have any issues with that in the alpha at all. But I'm pretty sure you're the one who's been like testing throughout the entire time and not the big tests. You'll know more than I would. But I had literally zero issues with it for the closed alpha. It was great. I got like 10 hours in that bitch. I guess to allow people to play when they get off work, like the main market is older dudes. I mean battle dads, as some people call on the internet. People play Battlefield and shit, and they're sim, you know, sim shooters. Yeah, I mean I get it, right? But as somebody who's been streaming for way too many fucking years, I'm coming up on 15 years, chat. By the way, fuck me. Actually 15 years. I saw somebody the other day tweet, 15 year stream anniversary. Check, their account was made in 2012. Get out of here. Still, point being, I've been doing this shit a long time, man, and it felt like game releases, digital or otherwise. I'm not even talking about midnight releases at like, you know, GameStop, because those were the shit, obviously. But that's like mid 2010s or early 2000s or mid late 2000s, you know. Still, I felt like early on in my stream career, it was always like midnight releases, you know. It was really cool, actually, or even 9 p.m. releases, right? Because it'd be like midnight Eastern, and which would be 3 hours earlier for me, you know, at 9. So it's like, hell yeah, that was my old start time as well, you know. So I could go live like straight when a new game came out, you know, or it'd already be out for a few hours. Like, fuck yeah, you know. They don't do it anymore, man. Everyone releases like a fucking, like, 0 companies at 8 a.m. on that Thursday. We're like, what the fuck are these Thursday releases? It's usually like a Tuesday or a Friday, you know? Now it's like, nah, Thursdays. War Dog's also coming out on a Thursday. Like, what the fuck, man? It's kind of annoying. GTA 5 minute release. My dad let me skip school. Core memory. Yeah, I think that was probably one of the times I left the stream on. I probably went during the afternoon, making sure my pre-order was good, got like the slip, because my local GameStop would be like, hey, come in that day, we'll get you all good to go, so all you need is a slip, then you can just go through the line and you're good, right? So I got that taken care of so I could skip, because some motherfuckers will sit in there at midnight release and like only pay up then, so they gotta sit there to register. I had my slip already stamped and fucking good to go, right? So I just fucking went there, went straight through the line, and came back, fucking cracked that bitch open, streamed the fuck out of it. So many Steam releases, though, used to be midnight releases. They're just not anymore. It's really fucking aggravating, because the stream time-wise, if it comes out midnight, I mean, I get to wake up and go straight to it. Plus, it's usually after, like, you know, 3 or 4 hours, such that the server issues are gone, you know? It's great. But now it's like, I gotta do all this split stream stuff, you know? And it's just like, ugh. Which, you know, back in the day, it didn't matter. I'd split stream all the fucking time. But now that I'm doing the YouTubes as well, it's like, you know, I prefer to keep it nice and organized and tidy, you know? But oh well. I heard another zombie besides this one. Where's your friend at? Hey! I swear I heard another zombie like flop over a fence. Like, we're getting to the point where like the town should be utterly empty. But see, look at this. Like, there's a handful that are still alive here. Hey! Keep resurrecting. Hey! But yeah, anyways, there you go. TLDR. War Dogs is sick. We're playing a little bit. I'm hoping people are chill today, now that I'm actually going to be streaming it, because I played for like 10 hours over the previous testing weekend, right? A couple weeks ago. And the vibe... Sorry, my throat's fucking going out. Love that. The vibes are actually just immaculate. Like, full stop. Everyone I talked to was fucking chill as hell. Everyone was fucking having a good time. There wasn't any toxic assholes. It was great. There was a time when there was some dude. We were in like the suburb area, and one of my teammates was like talking shit. You know, not overly so, but it was some fun banter back and forth to like a dude that they just popped. So, and I had caught his friend trying to res him. So, and all I had was my pistol out because I think I was out of sniper ammo. So I started spraying with my shitty Glock 17, whatever, and the dude books it into town and he zigzags through these backyards and I lose him. I'm like, ah, shit. I'm trying not to talk over VoIP to the other guy who's talking shit to the dead guy. But so I go back and I hide in the bush and I camp the body for a little bit. And then the guy's like, okay, I'm gonna leave now. And my friend, the guy, he leaves. And I'm like, okay, perfect. I'll bait the body out. Dude never fucking came back. He left. The other guy, the friendly on my team who was talking shit, was doing the same thing. I go keep checking for the dude who got away, and he's around the corner, and we're like, yeah, no, he's not coming back. And we started yapping and fucking laughing about that shit. It was just, I don't know, man. The vibes are actually just fucking immaculate. And I'm just hoping, ooh, we got some more. I'm hoping it stays that way. Because I'm worried about now they're going to have more people who like pre-ordered and other random people who requested. There's going to be a much larger group of players this weekend. And I'm hoping people aren't assholes, you know? I'm hoping. But we'll see. But I was like pleasantly surprised with how chill everybody was involved. Because there'll be times I'm playing squad and they're just some fucking piece of shits, you know? What are you guys doing, man? What are you doing? But no. It was very, very cool. I imagine we're not going to have that kind of golden spot, you know, for very long into release, but it was chill. I'm getting this sweaty's running the playtest yet? Yeah. Now people can pre-order just to get in as well. Because before you had to actually like sign up for pre-order for playtesting, which they said pretty much everybody who actually signed up and like actually answered the survey would get in, but you had to answer the hardware survey, right? And a lot of people didn't know about that. Even though I told Therm, he didn't do it. So I don't even know if he's going to be in this weekend. I don't know if he's going to pre-order. He hasn't responded in about a week or so, so I think he's doing stuff, which is fine. I think Donis pre-ordered it though, so we'll probably be able to play with Donis tomorrow, I imagine. But the shit is just fun. Just pre-order it, just to be sure. Yeah, I applied for their creator program months ago and they announced it, and I haven't heard a damn thing about that, so I don't know if I'm going to be getting a key or they're going to make me pay for it or what. I'm assuming, like, after this one, they're going to start getting people invited. I don't know, though. We'll go through and we'll clean the school out eventually. I want to finish all the residential places first. I'm sure there'll be some assholes, but they'll move on to something else shortly. Dedicated player base will stay chill. I hope so. I hope so. But I will say, on Twitter, there's a lot of... It's picking up a lot of Call of Duty players, I think, which is not good. I don't, like, ever look at, like, the For You part of Twitter at all. Except last night. I saw, like, in my regular timeline, I saw Gold Gloves, like, do I do COD Beta or War Dogs, you know? And then I saw that on regular Twitter before I went to bed, right? And then I pull up my phone as I'm trying to, like, you know, fall asleep. And it defaults now because the Twitter app fucking updated. It's a piece of shit. It's been a piece of shit since fucking Musk took over. But that aside, instead of forever always going to my timeline of only people I follow, it went for You. And it's been doing that for like a week now. It's fucking a piece of shit. I hate it. But I usually just tab over it. And this one I didn't, because I saw a tweet which was almost identical to Gold Gloves. I was like, Call of Duty or War Dogs? I'm like, hang on a second, what? And then I was scrolling, and I'm like, there's a lot of people who are like, yeah, no, COD players kind of looking into War Dogs. So it might not. It might be breaking containment. You know, it might be getting beyond the battlefield players or the milsim players. You know, so it's like, that's not a bad thing, right? More players the merrier. But you know, I don't know if I want to take on the entire Call of Duty player base. You know, in War Dogs, because there's gonna be a lot of, you know, we'll see. Hopefully everyone's chill. Not that there's anything wrong with being a COD enjoyer, right? But generally speaking, the core audience of like PC milsim players versus COD players is very different, you know? So we'll see. Hopefully the Modern Warfare 4 beta, you know, keeps them all entertained. I don't know. Because the devs have said as much, like recently, like today on Twitter, like, yeah, they're actually going to have to cap servers and they're ordering more servers right now because the amount of people who have pre-ordered and like we're already in the alpha test and shit, like it's going to exceed capacity for the test servers because that was going on during the last couple weekends. Every server except for like 2 were full, and those 2 servers were probably bugged out at like fucking only a handful of people. So when I was trying to play with Penwall, I had to like sit in queue for a little bit to get onto a server. So that's actually going to be a thing today, probably. So, you know, just a heads up. When's War Dogs today? A little under 3 hours. The firing range is probably up right now. I can actually boot it and check. Unless someone in chat wants to confirm or deny. But it's probably not running. Fire range not up? Okay, yeah. The fire range was supposed to be up about an hour ago. Around that time, said the CEO. So shit might be breaking. He said we'll bring it up around like 1300, which is 4 hours for the start time. 1300 UTC. So we'll see. Does not like me having Zomboid around the same time. It's doing shaders. Maxing out my CPU. Good stuff. Okay, shader's done. Go. God, the fucking... Nope, the watermark is still there. How y'all gonna have a watermark when you... It's there's no NDA, guys. What's going on here? Yeah, it's just stuck at login right now. It's not making any noise, which is crazy. Alright. Anywho.
Hey!
Where you going? Well, there's a shed here, so, you know, slim chance maybe we'll get something. Oh, right, we gotta get some new gloves, huh? My shit's kind of fucked up. I forgot. I mean, we gotta grab the key ring, right, chat? Who needs the panther when we got the sexy key ring? You know? Not me. Another key ring. Holy shit. Jesus. Come on. Still can't believe it, but I found a katana yesterday. Hell yeah. In a house? Or, like, impaled in a zombie. Because you can find that, by the way. As the game goes on longer, you have a chance of finding it in zombies. Hey guys, I built a new structure extension for Zomboid, but the game isn't recognizing it as indoors. The temperature inside is the exact same as outside. How can I fix this? I don't know if there is, man. I never like built something from scratch. I've definitely seen people talking about that on the subreddit quite a few times. Have you done Windows? I don't know. There's like, I remember there's like some kind of key thing that I remember seeing for sometimes that works for some people, but I realize that's so vague and I can't remember that I can't really get you a good answer. There is an answer out there though. I don't know what it is though. Also, you might just be fucked. Like building like shit like that from scratch doesn't always work. Have you done this the roof part? Make sure to add a roof, you know? I don't know. It's kind of hard. I'm not a big building an entire building from scratch kind of guy, you know? You have a roof? Do the floor. Just build like over dirt and shit, because they might have to build a floor. I don't remember. West Point Police Station. You found a katana at the police station? That was probably an evidence locker, huh? How's the durability on it? Completed square. Yeah, honestly, look on the subreddit. I don't even know what like good search terms to like look for, but I know people have talked about it there. I just don't know if it's gonna really like help you that much. All right, sorry about that. Just plugging in the old extra mouse. Come on. I mean, there's no way there's one in here, right? Surely not. Maybe over there, though. There's zombie. Oh, no, okay. Oh! Those bushes nearly got me. Pristine, running Rain's weapon at Melius, so maybe that's why it's in police station. Is it vanilla katana or a modded katana at that point? You'll know when you mouse over, it should say if it has like a blue mod underneath it. Because if you found a vanilla in the police station, that's insane. A modded one, I could see. Like, I've found a handful of katanas in my time over the last 2,000 plus hours, over the last year and a half, but I don't think I've even been in a police station. Do you know katanas were in the game? Yep. They do be. They're incredibly rare, though. Typically, you're going to be finding them, like, not over fireplaces, like maybe in like old antique cabinets or like antique shops. No, sorry, I'm thinking of humanity. Mostly pawn shops. Mostly pawn shops. I think that's like the only real vanilla spot, or impaled in a zombie. Because you'll just see, like, you know, you can tell, like, it's like a zombie will have like a, you know, a meat cleaver out of their back, you know, shoulder blade, or like an axe, etc. Or like, you know, a fucking table leg shoved through the leg. You can find a katanas like that. But generally speaking, the chances of it being in a zombie are extremely low, and they become just not as low as time goes on. I remember finding one like super early on. You owe War Dogs later, Sizzle? I'm on War Dogs later? Yes. Server's not up yet, though. I tried just a second ago. It was not letting me in. The servers are supposed to be up for like another little under 3 hours anyways. But I was going to see if the firing range was open. Not that I want to hop into the firing range this early. Again, I still got basically 3 hours of other stuff to do on Zomboid. I don't want to sit there and just watch War Dogs. Listen, that's a lot of dead air, you know? But I do want to hop into the gun range for a little bit in advance to get my chopper shit straight, you know? So I get my controls good to go. But yes, we will be hitting that up. This is the waiting room for War Dogs. I'm gonna sneeze. God, I hate that. Fuck. I hate when you you can't sneeze, but you feel like you got it and it's just burning your fucking nose. Absolutely the worst. You got a lot more than 3 hours of generator search ahead of you? Yeah, well, no. If we're nearly done with town. Like, these are unlikely to have them because they're not finished and furnished homes. These are just trailers. Maybe out here, there's like a whole factory here, maybe. We'll drive on the outskirts, but like, I know there's one over here. We were over here the other day, found a cure, but the problem is this part of town is a peak zombie count. It's Muldrow, so like there's a fuck ton. But I did go back and I watched the VOD at the end of stream on Tuesday, and there is a cure. Not a cure. We found the cure. That's what we're looking for. There's a generator right here, though. The one that's always there on the map is still there. Because if you're not aware, there's pretty much always one right there. At least the map shows. Now, whether or not it gets removed via my super extremely low settings, I don't know. But right here, you can see there's a little gold one. And that one's actually there still. There's actually another one right here, too. And there's actually usually an old-timey one. They may have removed the old-timey one, though. That was in the area somewhere. So the problem is there's thousands of zombies in this area. So getting it's going to be kind of a pain in the ass. Because the only way we can get it, right, means we got to drive in. Because if I try and carry the generator over, the second I hop over, it's going to fall to the ground. And I actually can't get it up and over. So the car has to be inside with it. So we got to drive all the way around. That means me and my car are basically stuck in here. So, you know, we might have to deal with that later. Depends on how far we get in the search in town, you know? We might get lucky, you know? We might not. It might take a while to get through the last bit of town still. In which case, I'd rather leave that for, you know, a subsequent stream. Never got a katana. How bad is the wear? It depends on your skills with it, right? Durability and stat-wise, like damage is, I think, it's the best in the game. But the wear is very bad. I can check in a second here. I'm pretty sure you can make essentially equivalent swords of your own that you can actually sharpen. Because that's another thing as well. You can't sharpen the katana. You just can't. At least you couldn't. Yeah, this thing is delicate as fuck. Like, 10 max condition, 15 lower chance. The default 0-0 only lasts 150. It breaks so quickly. So quickly. Like, the max out 10-10 is as the same durability as a 0-0 baseball bat. 0-0 baseball bat's 300. But look at the damage. 8 to 8. It's always doing an insane amount of damage. So there's a reason why, right? So, yeah. And it has a good crit chance, too. So, you know. It's pretty much always going to one-tap. Unless you're crazy tired. Or it's crazy blunted. But you can't sharpen it. You can't sharpen it. Which is not a downside, right? I think you should be able to, frankly. But, containers, it can be in safe house. Unlikely. Super low chances. Pawn shop. Display case. Attics, it could. Oh no, it can't even spawn those anymore. It says 0%. So yeah. Safe house. So yeah, safe houses, aka survivor houses, or pawn shops. That's it. It can zombies. It can be, like I said, it can be in zombies, but it's 2 months in. Yeah, it's just that rare. I'm gonna fucking sneeze again. God. Fuck, hope would never use it. Yeah, you don't want to use that until you have high maintenance and also high long blade. You can find books for weapons, by the way. They're rare, but you can find long blade books. So, you know, if you find one, you know, start blacksmithing, you know. Level up your blade skill with that shit. Find machetes, because machete is the same as the, same skill level, same skill category as the, katana, right? Better get him hanging on the wall? Yeah, pretty much. Hang on the wall here before it breaks. Might as well use that bitch for a little bit, you know? Like, I have found some legit vanilla katanas outside of, like, the bandits mod. But it is incredibly rare. It's doable. Pretty sure I already checked this bitch. Maybe I didn't. No, it's like I think I didn't mark it. Could have. I'm impressed how fluent at ultra settings War Dogs is. I mean fluid. Yeah. Are you actually in? Fire range open. Okay, gotcha. Cool, cool. Thank you. Yeah, I'll wait a while. We'll hop in a couple hours here. I'll give myself like a half hour or so beforehand to fuck around my settings. Motherfucker will not leave me alone, huh? Setting up foot pedals and Steam Deck, etc. Jesus. Is it better to dismantle doors or hit them to destroy them? I don't feel like destroying whatever durability of my axes and shit, so I'll always dismantle, right? The thing is, sometimes you don't have, because like metal doors, you gotta actually have a welding kit. And I don't have the welding kit with me, so I'm not gonna waste that, so I'll bash those down, right? Same with garage doors. Garage doors, I don't think you can dismantle. I think you have to bash those down. Now, if you have the means to do so, obviously, dismantle doors. So much easier, right? Just a little bit of animation time, not a big deal. You're making less noise as well, because bashing doors will aggro zombies, I think. It's not a ton of noise, but it's enough, right? Dismantling them might be a little bit from like the hammer from, you know, the dismantle animation, but it's probably minimal by comparison. So generally speaking, I prefer if I have the option to dismantle. I was already out here and already cleared this place. Maybe it was a different character. All locked up like I've already been here. 0 zombies, but I swear I've already been in here. Like, how is it fully locked up? The front door is locked. What the fuck happened here? I swear to God I've been here. What the fuck? Was that on a multiplayer character? Or was it, I mean... So I remember, like, oh yeah, there's an actual stage over there. Like, I don't know what's going on here, man. I'm a little confused. It's cool. I mean, I don't. Doors closed as well. There's a pool hall down. Oh, you bitch. I guess I haven't been here, huh? When was I here then? Like, I've seen this building. Oh, one of the earlier ones I died in? I guess I didn't spawn close. I thought I always spawned close enough over the other area. Huh, okay. Okay. We gotta get out of here. Come on, die, bitch. Because there's a lot of fuckers to the south here that are in the development area. Not keen on dealing with them if I can help it. Just you, right? No, a handful. Yep, there's the development fuckers coming out. Come on. Another one back behind me still. But yeah, I was quite surprised as well, how well it ran on Ultra and on Overkill. Overkill, if you're not aware, you gotta have like I think a 40 series and up to even see the settings. But yeah, slap on some multi-frame gen, you're good to go. Or frame gen, I guess. Multi-frame gen's only 5 series, but still. It's like, yeah, no, it runs surprisingly well. Which is, honestly, I'm kind of surprised we're even having a beta. I figured we'd go straight from the closed alpha to early access, but guess they had some other stuff to do still. I got a 4080 with 64 gigs. It's doing amazing. Yep. 70 super here. 64 gig is good. It's good. But if you want to turn on frame gen, if it doesn't work for you today, chat, and you're on a 40 series plus, whatever, you gotta make sure you are on unlimited frame rate. I found that out the hard way. You have to have it set to unlimited frame rate, because I was having it set up so it was, you know, frame capping at the 180 of my monitor, but apparently that stops it, so yeah. What up, Corpix? How's it going? Get some water. Hang on. See some more chips. Can't pass them up. Who would leave a bag of chips like that so lonely out here, all alone? A monster, that's who. Now, it can go live with its friends in my cupboard. Yeah, that alarm really fucked my... Look at this. Some more motherfuckers coming, dude. That alarm really fucked my shit up. Alrighty. Let us continue. Okay. One at a time, we'll be fine. Oh, well. Little bit of a problem. But that was the whole point, was to break it. So do we go dig something else out of the back here? Real quick. I know we got a lot of other stuff. We start using a nightstick, wouldn't be awful. Get some one-handed blunt level raising. Wouldn't be a terrible idea. Wouldn't be terrible. Alright, slap that on there, slap you in there. Level up some one-handed blunt. As much as the nightstick doesn't have much damage either, like the meat cleaver, it feels like it has a way higher crit chance. Let's look this up because I'm curious. Nightstick. If I spell night prong, not nigh stick. 25% crit chance. Actually, not as high as I thought it would be. Still better than like the 15 or 10, whatever it is, of the meat cleaver. Maybe it's the knockback that feels good on it. Doesn't help we're already out of breath a little bit here. They are still coming, by the way. That alarm really just fucked the whole day up. Yo, what up, Fraggedy Ann? How's it going? Hope you're having a good wrap up to your week here on this Friday. Ooh. Come on. Let me get a little head smashing. Come on. There we go. Uh-oh. That's rude. Ah, oh, won't let me capitalize on that knockdown, you little son of a bitch. Come on. Just fall over for me. Really? they're still coming. We are high exertion right now. There's a, oh, and they're still coming. Okay, we're backing up. They're actually just not stopping right now. It's just a nice, slow horde, huh? More over there chilling. Jeez Louise, look at that. There's 4 down there, another 3 down there. Another one chilling right there behind a tree, stealth-like. Nope, gotta go. We'll be back, I guess. Gotta rest up again. Since we've already cleaned out the firehouse, we could start looting it. Well, maybe not. We're down only to out of breath. We could just drive around for a little bit here. It would work. I love how the building is a minigame and speeds up. Oh, you need it for the base stuff? Yeah, I haven't really fucked with that too much. I don't know how the building menu functions. I'll leave that to other people. Maybe I'll get down there eventually in the main release, but right now, nah, I like making the pew-pews. Or flying the choppers, actually. That's probably what I'll do straight away, is fly some chopper, get some easy money. What up, G? How's it going? We're chilling. Just on the hunt for a generator. Not finding absolute shit. Cleaned out all the local areas, cleaned out that part of the street. Like, we're just down to like random shit on the outskirts today. So it's looking like we're gonna have to actually hit Muldrow and generator, which is not good. But that's okay. Because we're probably not going to be doing that on the stream because we got War Dogs in a little over 2 hours. Spear with glass head. It's a piece of shit, but we're gonna use it, because why not? I predict 3 zombie kills. 3 might be generous. 3 might be very generous. The game looks cool, reminds me of Battlefield. It's Armor 3 King of the Hill. If you never played Armor 3 King of the Hill, that would explain why you think it looks like Battlefield. That's kind of what they're going for, though. It's kind of a hybrid, because Armor 3 King of the Hill is obviously very much the mode, but obviously destruction from old Armor 3 was very limited, so it's kind of a hybrid, which is really... it plays very fucking smooth. I can't wait for actual release, but hey, actual release is not that far away. It's 3 weeks out. Oh, wow, we made it through 2 zombies. What a piece of shit. What an absolute fucking just garbage weapon. See, that's exactly what I was talking about the other day, by the way. Why I, just... the spear weapons are just garbage. So the real question is, Aethermite, since you got the badge, did you read the books? Listen to the books? I'm curious because it's weird to see. Like, I literally just finished the whole series like a week ago, and then like a day later I come back to stream last week on Friday and it's like, hey, here's a fucking promo for Audible, and it's also just a bunch of badges for Dungeon Crawler Carl, which is fucking insane in my opinion. It's like, you're telling me I could have had the crossover? I could have got paid for it? Fuck you. But yeah, I'm curious how many people actually like are using the badge who actually like read the stuff or not, because that series is amazing. You might not even know what I'm talking about, which is probably okay. Alright, here another fucker. Oh, he's upstairs. I see, okay. We'll be up for you in a second there, bud. Yeah, we poked our toe in earlier, but didn't really stop for anything. Can't imagine there's anything in here we care about at all. There's gonna be a bunch of axes, but that's a boot. Ooh, box of springs. Yeah, that's a boot it. Nothing really to care about. What do you need pliers for? There's a handful of uses, not a ton. I think you can use pliers to pull a bullet out of you, but let's type in pliers. I know you can use it to take apart bullets to get gunpowder. If you're adding any kind of wire to a weapon, you need that, right? Improvised flashlight, I guess, to cut wiring. Make wire from barbed wire, so cutting off all the barbs, which would be tedious as fuck. Cutting up earrings into scrap to smelt, I guess. You know, there's some uses. Not a lot, but it's there. If you're ever curious, though, just pull up the crafting menu, hit required items, and then type the name. Very easy. Killed 1 billion zombies to clear them all, and the loot was meh. It's fun, though. Yeah. I definitely get that one. I mean, the only way it's gonna be good ever is if it actually has a gun store in it, you know? Oh, that was a sprinter. So yeah, not really surprised that it turned out to be crap. That downstairs? No, it's upstairs. You ever looked at the big mall in Louisville? Kind of excited for that place. Looks huge. No. Yes. No. I had one character. I was doing like random spawns, and I spawned in, I think, the mall to the southeast of Louisville, but not the big one, right? They had a mod that like adds a ton of spawns, and I remember spawning, I think, in this mall. I'm pretty sure I remember skateboarding around this one. I could be wrong. I think I've kind of explored this one, and because that one's really cool, right? This one, I think I've only ever been in here when it was like burnt out and I was trying to extract. I was using the wolf extraction mod plus like week 1, I think, or bandits or whatever the fuck it was. I think it was all irradiated. Ended up dying. Yeah, I think it was week 1. We were post nuke and I was trying to extract from here. Didn't work out. Way too crowded. I tripped over a wall and got fucked up, and we made it upstairs. That's about it, though. But it was also, it was like the fully burnt out, fully dark, you know, phase, right? So, actual exploration of this place? No, I really want to. We've done a character that lived down the road over here in this apartment right here, and I cleaned out the whole convention center, which was a lot, by the way. If we go back to the ground floor real quick, you can see there's entrances here. I parked a car along here, here, and here, so I could occasionally, like, I would, you know, once I could, like, the doors are opened, the zombies destroyed them, so I could, like, look through, see there's none, I'd hop through, kill a handful, hop back out, because you can hop through the car doors, right? Somehow we didn't aggro them out of these doors. We got a handful, but yeah, it was a slog for a couple weeks in game to clear this bitch out. Eventually, we ended up hitting the gun stores over here and some pawn shops. I ended up having like a saw and like a couple belts, and I was setting up a car barricade out here to like funnel the zombies. I think I had some cars like this and like this, right? So all the zombies would pour out one little spout. That way I could just go, you know, and spray them all down. That was the plan. Never got to do it. I died from, I'm pretty sure, from eating some random poison mushrooms out here while looking for clay. It was stupid. I didn't even need to. Like, I was looking for clay to start blacksmithing, and I wasn't even hungry, but I had a weak stomach, I think. And even though I didn't need to eat it, I was like, ooh, mushroom. And I just hum nom nom. And then I died. Like, near instantaneously. Like, poison mushrooms will fuck your shit up, but I think you can survive by default. It's been a hot minute. But weak stomach is you're just dead. Or you have to find like lemongrass immediately. So yeah, it was pretty swift and pretty bullshit and pretty stupid on my own. Especially since I think that might be our actual longest playthrough just ever in Zomboid. Come on. Jesus fucking Christ. So yeah, I have unfinished business in Louisville. There's so much I haven't seen in Louisville still. There's so much. But we'll get back there eventually. Halfway through blacksmithing too? Yeah, I think I was starting blacksmithing like... Well, no, we went that far because we were looking for clay. We had to scavenge for clay. That's the problem, right? If you look at Louisville, there might be some nodes now, but like we had to like look up and down the coast for clay nodes, but they can only spawn on dirt, right? This is not dirt, right? Or sand. So you had to look all the way up here. You could see you have some chances of it spawning along this stuff, right? It's like, it's near impossible to get clay inside of Louisville. There might be like a clay van here and there, like an art van, but you gotta get lucky. There's like hardly any. I remember checking all these spots, by the way, because they made it so like you can find random clay nodes on sand or on beaches, but the grass ain't gonna work. It has to be dirt or sand, right? So if you were to look like, you know, out here, tons of chances for that shit, right? It's all over the goddamn place now. But back then, this was early on in Build 42, there was no chances, right? And there's not even, like, shore here for it to spawn, you know? God, I just shouldn't have zoomed in there. I was trying to still, like, I want to go there and explore it eventually, but we came out here, we checked this whole place, there was none. There's just no, like, natural spawns out here, so we had to just scavenge for it all, right? So we were looking for the clay for the crucible, so we actually haven't even gotten that far, probably, in blacksmithing. We had everything we needed, but we were working on it still, which is just a tragic death. So, yep. And the worst part is, I'm pretty sure I had the magazine that tells you, because there's a survival magazine, right? If you read it, will give you like a bunch of like, hey, it's when all these plants grow, you know, the seasons, but it also tells you if shit's poisonous or not. Gives you like the identification, because that changes on a game-to-game basis. So you can't be like, ah, yes, it's this particular white kind of mushroom, so it's good. No, that some games it's poisonous, some games it's not, right? That is literally randomized with your seed. So you have to either have like the wilderness perk from character creation, or acquire the wilderness perk, herbalist I think is what's called actually, via that magazine. And I had that magazine, I just didn't read it. I'm pretty fucking sure. It's been, you know, a year probably since I played through, so I don't know. But I'm pretty sure I just straight up didn't need to die. And it was just like a ooh, piece of candy, you know, and you forget, and you're like, oh shit, I'm allergic to that candy. Oh god, where's my EpiPen? That's what it was. If I had found lemongrass, there was a chance I could have saved my character, but we didn't. Poisonous berries? Yeah, poisonous berries. It might have been poisonous berries. It might not have been mushrooms. It might have been poisonous berries. I don't recall. It was poisonous something. And I'm way too traumatized from that playthrough to want to go back and dig up the old end of that VOD. I'm good. We're chilling. Yeah, fire department 2.0 is kind of cool. Water, we'll be fine. Ugh, fuck, sorry, I'm stretching. Oh, there we go. Gotta crack the old back there. Anything in here? Maybe? No? I could climb the tower, but I don't want to debug my character back down again like we did the clock tower. It'll probably lock me, so we're good. I would take a long break after that death. Yeah, I may have. I don't know. I definitely ended the stream, I'm pretty sure. I think I was like 16 streams in on that one. I think we're tied for either like longest with 16 or 17. Something like that. Playlists. Let's see. We have a 15, which was the Pokemon card one. Playthrough 2 was 15, but that was like one of my early ones of Build 42. We have Skating Around Louisville is 15, so technically was tied for the longest. We have a 16-parter, which was Insane Pop plus New Towns, which is probably Raven Creek, I think. Maybe not. We have a couple different Raven Creek ones, so yeah. Yeah, that was not the longest. It was the previous longest, though. Alright, let's get that one out here. I guess I could check the rooftop first. Have a little peek out here. It's very cozy. The new fire station's real nice. Hey bro, why are you in my base? Ah, my bad, dude. I'm getting out. Don't worry. Kino? Taking your potted plant, though. Dragon tree. It's mine now, fuck you. But my tree! Suck it. I actually don't care about your tree. I'm just gonna put it down here. Alright. Well. I guess we could check over here. Maybe this is maybe there's a generator. There's no way. Roy Keane? I don't know. Maybe listen, I'm not a sports guy at all. I'm definitely not a soccer guy. So if that's the Zomboid equivalent, maybe. They have a lot of parody stuff in here, so it wouldn't surprise me if that was based on like a, you know, a real fella. Chat, just a schedule update again, because we got other people in here since I talked about it. I will be live Wednesday and Thursday this week as well. I'm usually not. It's not going to be at the normal stream time. But I will be live then as well, because I got a Overwatch tournament I've got invited to. Yes. Wow, Shizzle, didn't know you play Overwatch. I don't know why they invited me. I guess it's a tournament for variety streamers. I don't know. There's a Clay I was talking about, by the way. But yeah, so that'll be fun. Yeah, that's Wednesday, Thursday. Later afternoon streams for that. But you know what? I'm down. I'm down. But yeah, today, Zomboid / War Dogs. War Dogs all weekend. Monday, Tuesday, Zomboid variety? I don't know. We'll see. Wednesday, Thursday, Overwatch tournament. And then Friday, Zero Company. Very, very stoked for that. Chislo W. God. That was a lot of people's Twitch names for a long time. XQC had that, pretty sure. Pretty sure Rafflegate would have probably had that as well. A lot of people had that as their name for a long time. Moon definitely used to have that as well. But yeah, no, I played only the beta. I played in the beta, and then like I don't even know if I played on release. I checked my stream stats, and I only had 3.5 hours streamed of it. I think that was a tournament I was casting for Thad, because he wanted me to cast some for like a first community. I was like, alright, cool. So I generally know the game, but, you know, since then they came with, you know, Overwatch like 2, and then they rebranded 2 back to 1, and now they got like 5v5 and like 6v6. 6v6 is what we're doing for the tournament, so I'm like, okay. Listen, I'll do it. I'm down. I'm down for some variety. I got nothing else planned on those days anyway, so I'm free. But it does screw up the Zomboid, or not Zomboid, the Zero Company plans a little bit. Not a ton. Not a ton. But it does a little bit, because that comes out on Thursday at like 8 a.m. So I could go live with that and then swap into the tournament, which I'm like, nah, I'd rather just wake up later on my off day. It's supposed to be an off day, right? So I'd rather just have it chill, then do some practice, and then go into that shit. But yeah, I will be here on Wednesday, Thursday. I guess, you know? Hey, listen, looking forward to the tournament, but it was just, as you were, listen, if you were baffled by what the hell, Overwatch tournament shizzle, yeah, I'm just as baffled. But, listen, man, if you get the call, you gotta take it, you know? Don't know who my team is, by the way, so don't ask. They're probably going to be drafting people. When? I don't know. Presumably, I would think this weekend, but I don't know. Maybe Monday? I'll have to go see the previous tournament that they did for a similar setup and see the timeline on that when they drafted versus when it actually happened. But yeah, that's the plans. We kind of packed. Because when I said variety on Monday and Tuesday, I got some stuff we could be playing. I got Star Wars Squad. That mod looks fucking sick. I've got a key for something called Brigador Killers, which looks kind of cool. Kind of like a Zomboid, like RoboCop kind of setup thing. I don't know, like mechs and whatnot, but also I don't know. And then something else I was maybe gonna play. Hello, this Vietnam maybe. Kind of on the fence on that one though. I've heard it's messy, so I don't know if I'll hit that up just yet. But yeah, we got stuff on the plate for once. Feels good, man. Hopefully you get a good enough team you don't do sweaty mode. Well, it's the invite that I got when I was first asked about it. Was like, hey, yeah, you down? I was like, yeah. I'm like, hey, I didn't apply for this. You know, I think I maybe applied for like a different tournament earlier this year, maybe. But then I checked the Twitch Rivals Discord that I've been in for a long time, and I haven't applied for anything in like 4+ years, I think. So I don't know why I got invited. And he's like, yeah, this is for casuals, like gold and below. I'm like, well, I'm definitely gold and below. So I think it's literally just like, hey, we've had the Overwatch main streamer tournament a few months ago, like 4 months ago. This one is for casuals. I'm like, oh, sweet. So I don't know, man. Listen, I'm excited to be invited, but I have no idea who's going to be leading the teams or how good they are going to be to begin with. Hopefully, they're going to have some experience. I think that's what I read is that's how the team captains are determined. Whoever has the Yeah, the most skill or the highest skill players or whatever ranked. Or, I don't fucking know. Casual Shizzle? Listen, I'm not casual. I just at Overwatch, yes. Like I realize we might have a couple thousand hours in this game in the last year and a half. That's not really casual. But when it comes to Overwatch, no, yeah. My limited experience with Overwatch, it ends and starts and ends at the beta, you know? Again, didn't hate the game. I thought it was cool. Just didn't end up doing it on stream. It was like 2016, man, when that came out. You know, I was doing DayZ standalone. Like, DayZ standalone got the new renderer to actually make it run better in 2016, like May 2016. Overwatch was probably around then, you know, if I recall. So like, yeah, I was busy doing other stuff. I just ended up not doing it. So you know, game's cool. Just weird to be invited for it. You know, I'm down though. Do love me some tournaments. This is the perfect one because it's like, you know, casual. Oh yeah, I remember. I was looking through because I was looking through the Twitch Rivals Discord for the last one I applied to. It was the BattleBit Twitch Rivals. I didn't get into that one, obviously. And that makes me sad because I just mentioned BattleBit and a couple people in chat probably like, oh, BattleBit. Yeah. Yeah, what the hell happened to BattleBit chat? Let's go find out, shall we? Shall we have a little detour and get depressed real quick here? BattleBit Remastered. Last played July 16th, 2023. Played for only 45 hours, so I put like a weekend and some change in it. The game came out and it was really sick, and nothing happened. And if we look at the Steam page now, there's a big old giant warning. The last developer update was made over 2 years ago. They slap, if you're not aware, chat, Steam has gotten really good. They slap a giant warning on games these days for when, you know, developers inevitably bail. So if you ever see that, be careful. Because BattleBit's one of them right now. Yeah. For those who don't know, BattleBit was basically like a very smooth feeling Battlefield / Squad with squares. Like this game's actually sick. A really good progression too, a really good building destruction, really good frame rates and everything, but it's squares, you know. And they haven't updated it in almost 3 years at this point. Like, and the thing is, they're teasing like Operation Overhaul, some giant one for like a year now. I've been seeing him on Twitter posting about that stuff. I'm like, guys, what's going on here? You know, like this game is sick, and then they had a Twitch Rivals, they got some drops, and then they just completely went radio silent for like a year plus. They're pulling like the Wally stuff from Cube World, man. By the way, if you think this looks fast paced, it is. The game's amazing. It's actually really cool. It's really good. And this was obviously before Battlefield 6, so, you know, it was really good. And this is actually, like, this was, like, after Battlefield 2042, so it's like, oh, hey, yeah, this is just straight up better. It's really good. But, yeah, no, they haven't updated that in forever. And I keep seeing them tweet stuff occasionally. But, that shit's dead as hell. I'm gonna show you a Steam DB that is, like, a massacre. 300 people in game right now. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Oh, look at just... Boop, free weekend, and then dead. And then they had an Operation Overhaul playtest almost a year ago, by the way. Like, dog, what are we doing here? It's baffling to me. Yeah, it actually has been 3 years since I played it. July 16th, 2023. It's been 3 years. How has it been 3 years for that game? The monitoring system was also super strict for voice chat and text, which a lot of people got off top of that. I don't recall that. Like I said, I only played it for 45 hours, so it was very short-lived, but don't recall that. Not saying it's not a thing, obviously, just didn't see that, you know? But also, it didn't have as good of vibes, in my opinion, as War Dogs, or even Squad, you know? I don't remember hopping in and be like, yeah, let's talk to random people, you know? I don't know. Sadly, that's before my YouTube VODs started, so those are long gone. Never to be seen again. I got clips probably, but Yeah, anyways, it's just a random tangent. One of those games that I remember. I was like, oh, I applied for the rivals for that, but did not get in. I don't know. But hey, who cares about BattleBit anymore? You know, that's the thing. If BattleBit had come back, like the thing is, Battlefield 6 is doing really good, but BattleBit's different. It has more players. It has 100 people. You know, it's pretty good. Actually, it might have more than that. What's the actual player count in BattleBit? I'm actually curious. Store page. I think it actually might have more. It's 254 players per server. That's why it's amazing. Like, fuck, dude. How do you ruin that? How do you drop that ball so badly? You know, 254, and it ran immaculately. I mean, sure, it's all, you know, voxels, you know. How do you fumble that though? Really, like they had something amazing, and they just went dead silent for like 2 years probably. Only the last year or so have I actually been hearing about Operation Overhaul, which is the next big update. But like, guys, what are we doing here? It's kind of crazy. Like Wally doing that for Cube World, like okay, it's literally just him and his wife making the game, you know? Fine, right? I'm pretty sure Operation or BattleBit Remastered is a little more than just a handful, you know? And that's also, by the way, the release of that is BattleBit Remastered, which means they had an older version of the game. I don't know what that was. Never played it. So, I don't know, man. It's kind of crazy what's going on over there. Are you freezing? Why are those uncooked? Ah, it's in the process of freezing, of course. You know what? I don't feel like making anything. Let's just have some ice cream. What up, Marty? How's it going? How's Burger Door? Yeah, I someone mentioned it in chat the other day. I was like, oh yeah, it's cool. Then I got an email out of nowhere for it. I was like, oh, cool, hell yeah. I'll snag a key. Don't know when I'm gonna play it. I did make a thumbnail for YouTube, so yeah, maybe we'll crack that open Monday and Tuesday, or I don't know. I really want to hit that Star Wars mod up though, because I know once War Dogs comes out, I'm never going back to Squad, most likely, you know. So, and we're gonna get my Star Wars fix out of the way with Zero Company, and then Galactic Racer, right? So like, I kind of want to crack open the Star Wars Squad mod. We'll see. I don't know though. But War Dogs is pretty soon. Pretty soon. Chat, if you're doing War Dogs today, could you do me a favor if you're like waiting around? If you're, of course, logged in like right now at like the firing range. Just every like 10 minutes, you know, hop in, see if you can actually hop in a regular queue, you know? Because if the servers actually open up early, I want to be on that shit, you know? I guess I can pull up the War Dogs subreddit and have a look-see here real quick. Let's leave the new tab open. Okay. Well, what are we doing right now? We've done the fire station. Tis done. I guess we hit up... Let's start with this area. Clean that out. I highly doubt any of them's gonna have it, but listen, we gotta be thorough. We gotta clean town, so we're gonna do it. Only thing I've been playing lately is Torn, a browser-based text RPG. Browser-based or text RPGs is crazy that they still exist in 2026. Not that there's anything wrong with that, you know, you do you, right? Whatever's fun. It's just crazy with how much exists that people are still doing those. Keep checking. Thank you, my dude. Yeah, because I want to be in, like, ASAP. I will probably hop on about a half hour, 45 minutes before the timer and swap and like fuck with my chopper controls, make sure those are all squared away before we go, but yeah. Dwarf Fortress? Nah. I know, right? Torn came out in 2004. Yeah, I mean, I guess. I mean, the thing is, Galaxies came out in like 2003, right? So EverQuest was like what, 99? So the era of like actually having graphical MMOs, not text-based, I think was already well behind them at that point, you know. I'm more impressed that it's still going though, 22 years later. But I mean, if it's all text-based, then maybe the server costs are fairly cheap. Am I hearing them inside? Guess they went and filled the house up. Because I've already been in there, so I don't know. Guess they're just wandering on their own. How do I see Zomboid? I've been playing Zomboid for the most part only with build 42. I did play like 110 hours prior, but that was like since early access in 2013. So you tell me how often I play Zomboid now. That's nearly 2,000 hours in a year and a half. That said, there will be breaks coming momentarily. As much as Build 42 is fantastic, and I love exploring all the new glow-up areas of the map, I am still not a one-game streamer. I always gotta check out the new stuff. War Dogs is gonna be out in like a little under 2 hours, as far as at least the beta tests. And then maybe we'll do some more on Monday and Tuesday, Zomboid. I don't know. Maybe some Friday. Depends on what I'm feeling. I'm not locked in anything. And then Wednesday and Thursday, I got an Overwatch tournament. And then Friday is Zero Company, which I am going to lose my fucking shit over because it looks so goddamn good. Go from there, you know? How long Zero Company takes? I don't know. Will I have time between Zero Company and War Dogs on the September 10th? I don't know. Don't know. We'll find out. On the main menu? Yeah. Well, the main menu you'd be able to get to because the fire range is open. It's can you queue up? That's the real question. Can you get into a server? I can't imagine those are up yet. Because yeah, the fire range was supposed to be up a little bit ago, which it is now. You still heard some in the chat. So if you want to get your keybind set up or practice the chopper, that's what I'm gonna do. I already have my keybinds fine enough, but I want to make sure the chopper keybinds are good to go because they were changing around between play sessions and the alpha. So hopefully they patch that bug. I only get to day 7 before dying. Any advice? Get used to combat, man. It's a difficult game. It has a very, very steep learning curve. One thing I definitely recommend if you haven't already: options. Use your interface. Scroll down. Melee target outline. That's pretty huge. That will actually let you know when you're actually going to be hitting the zombies. Also, if you're not aware, for when the time will come eventually when you start using your car or firearms to kill zombies. Boom. Maximum. Use physics, hit reactions, and then maximum ragdolls. Crank them up. Turn these two on. Because that makes them ragdoll. And ragdolling zombies is hilarious. Because you'll notice every time I'm knocking them down right now, they're doing canned animations, right? Which is fine. There's nothing wrong with that. But it's very much the same animation. The animation for firearms, making them ragdoll, is really satisfying. Like so. A little goofy sometimes, sure. Other times, just amazing. Like, come on. Ragdolling is the shit. So, turn that shit on. I was watching Wubby the other day. Somehow he still doesn't have it turned on. Despite having like thousands of people watching, no one knows to tell him to turn on that shit. Which is like baffling. Maybe throughout all his hours he did turn it on and he said the goofy. I don't know. I don't think so. The ragdolls are fucking satisfying as hell, dude. But sadly they don't activate for melee. I wish they did. Another thing as well to the person who's like, hey, I need any tips for, surviving the game. When you're starting a new game, you can pick difficulty levels, right? Pick custom sandbox. What that allows you to do is let you tweak every little setting before the game starts, right? You can still select pre-existing lowest difficulties. That way you're not overwhelmed with settings. But one thing you should do as a new player, if your combat's still, you're dying a lot because of the combat, right? Go into the character menus. Again, it's going to look similar to this, but not quite. But when you're making a new character or making a new world, go to character, scroll down, weapon multi-hit. That will allow your swings to actually have a cleave effect and actually hit multiple zombies at once. It's a little OP, yes, but it's also kind of realistic. Because like, look at most of my swings I'm doing. I'm like outside of the stomp here. I am doing a cleave, so I should be hitting multiple zombies with it, right? In theory. So, turning on weapon multi-hit is nothing to shy away from at all. It is definitely helpful for new players, just so that way you can hit multiple zombies at the same time and not be as overwhelmed. I might need to start pulling a co and once both War Dogs and Zero Company are out and do 2 streams a day. Oh, me? I don't know. I might finish Zero Company before then. Zero Company, as much as I'm super stoked for it, I'll have almost 2 weeks to deal with it, right? Because it comes out on the 27th. I'm only playing it till the 28th, right? Which means a week later is the 4th. And then another week later is the 11th. Which is when I'll be playing War Dogs. Because I probably won't play it on the 10th as well. Because it's going to come out later in the day, right? So fuck that. So yeah, I'll have like almost 2 weeks to do Zero Company, man. I should be fine. 2 streams a day though? No, fuck that shit. I prefer to just one and done. Just long ones. And you're probably, at least on opening day, you're going to get probably a fucking 10-hour stream, if not more, out of Zero Company. I probably won't go over 12 just because YouTube's super finicky. Doesn't like 12-hour VODs. The second it goes over 12 hours, it just kind of deletes it. Like, I can keep streaming well over 12 hours on YouTube. It's just the VOD will cease to exist. which is stupid. Double shifts confirmed. I mean, listen, man, I'm already gonna be live on my off days this coming weekend. Wednesday, Thursday, we're doing the Overwatch tournament. You know? Looking forward to that. But yeah, double shifts? I don't know about that. Okay, let's go check the logging area. There's probably nothing there, but you never know. I mean, those are just gonna be crates of logging stuff, right? There's no way there's gonna be any kind of generator there. Maybe they got a shed out there? I don't think so. I'm gonna go check for food at least or some shit. You got it. What command you trying to do, buddy? Neither of those exist. We have a mod list if you want to see all the current mods running. We're running on extinction settings modified, so we're at 1% sprinters, like the title says. Loot settings are whatever extension's at. Which really sucks because I didn't realize that extinction lowers your generator chance. So we go down to fucking generator here and we see, yeah, it's at insanely rare. I didn't realize anything ever affected generators. I never looked down this far in the fucking list. So yeah, we haven't found one yet, which kind of sucks. I have a cure mod called They Knew turned on. So last week, for my weekend here, we had to go rush around to find a cure, which we did. And we had to go to Muldrow, which was at well past peak zombie pop, so it's fucking nuts over there. And as a result, we did manage to see one. But it's surrounded by a few hundred zombies, if not 1,000 plus. So we're probably going to have to go over there to get our generator, because we cannot find one in Rosewood, and we are nearly done with the town. So, you know, that's lovely. Didn't you review? Yeah, like I said, it's over there. There's none in Rosewood, though. And that's what I'm trying to avoid, is go over to Muldrow again, because it's populated as fuck. Hello? There we go. Let's grab some water since we're here. Maple syrup, lovely. Alright. Do a little dumpster diving before we hit the last one here. Oh yeah, I guess they technically announced it, when was it? Tuesday after my stream? Wednesday? Might have been Wednesday. Anyways, Bulkhead Studios, the studios behind War Dogs, They announced they're doing their own FPS showcase, which is kind of out of left field. I guess it's a bunch of like exclusive reveals for a ton of FPS games, which I guess is cool, you know. I can pull up the list in a second here. See if I can find what it showed. Which it's happening on like the 3rd or something like that. So I don't think I care enough to stream it. Let me find it for you. Yeah, FPS. I guess they don't have a list here, do they? But yeah, they have a little trailer here. It's happening on September 3rd, which is like, I don't really care about that, you know? But you can see a list of all their partners at the end, I think. Oh, Twitter. Twitter. Good. Where's it at? There we go. It's like, that's quite the list of games. Like, Ready or Not is cool. Don't really care about an announcement. Gray Zone, Warfare, probably don't care. Scum, maybe. Stall Zone, we've played before. Siege, yeah, could be cool. Beautiful Light, interesting. Hell is Vietnam. Why hell is Vietnam's gonna be there? I don't know. I thought this all, because I thought they're supposed to have exclusive stuff. Bellum, I guess, is there. Incursion, don't know what that is. Road to Vostok, we played. Sans, I played most of these. Body Cam, I don't know what 83 is. Terminal War, like, you know, it's an interesting showcase, right? But I don't know. They announced it the other day, and I was like, I mean, cool, I guess, but I don't know. There's a hidden announcement like Penwell Sea Thieves, bro. I don't know what the fuck that was. No, like they said they have some announcements there, so I mean, I don't know. Also, chat, if you're not aware, I saw this on subreddit the other day. Now, if you're a Zomboid player and you're like me, and you're like, hey, what do I do for logs? You usually chop down trees, because these piles, there's usually not a lot on them, right? There's like one log here, you know? You can take it out, like, cool, because it's a container. Well, did you know, apparently you can disassemble this shit and get 5 fucking logs out of it? Yeah. You can do that. Yeah. Didn't know that was a thing. Don't know if that came in with 42 stable or what. But you can just... Yep. Just cut them all apart. The Don's trying to find that. Yeah, that looked like some fucking Riddler shit. I'm not gonna lie. It's like a fucking serial killer's letter, you know? Hilarious he did it. But I'm wondering what the fuck Penwell was talking about. Like, see if these two what? Aw? What's funnier is he didn't even explain. Once Donis, like, fucking did the thing, he's like, yeah, obviously he didn't look hard enough. I was like, wait, what? Been able to do that for a long time before 2 beta? Yeah, maybe I just never tried it. Maybe I tried the very early phases and I wasn't able to. I don't know. Don't know. Don't care. Saw that on subreddit the other day. I was like, that's pretty cool. That's pretty good. Zomboid's so cool. Love has so much to discover. Yep. Zomboid's crazy with how much depth there is to this. Did you start, please? Holy shit. I wonder if there's a mod where you have to build your own generator. Oh, fuck that nice shit, dude. Fuck that noise. I can't. Build a generator from scratch? Brother, it takes you level 3 just to learn how to plug it into your house. It had to be like at least level 5 or 6. And you want to just from scratch? Like, I get the whole, like, hey, you're playing on extremely rare, but, like, the only way you're doing that, realistically, is if you have the engineer class. You know? Which I guess is cool, but like at that point, just why not just get like a, if you're getting a mod for building a generator from scratch, just get a solar panel one, no? Am I crazy? Like, I don't know. It seems like, what are you gonna be able to assemble of a generator? Even as an engineer, it's just gonna end up being the old-timey ones, right? The shitty ones. Let me pull up the wiki real quick here. If we type in generator, it's the shitty, like the low-tier ones. It's the fucking old generators. Oh shit. Back. These guys right here. These crappy ones where you can see like the wheel on it, like those things, you know? Like that'd be the easiest one to make, and even that is gonna be a pain in the butt. Like, nah, man. Like again, I'd rather get solar power at that point, you know? That's like, okay, that's reasonable. Which I don't have the mod for it anymore. I had it on for the Necro ones. That was fun. Probably, but yeah, engineer or Fliskin solar mod. Yeah, I don't remember if that's what I was using prior. I had a solar mod. Didn't get to use it. We got some parts for it. It was cool. I wanted to. But yeah, building a generator from scratch, I don't know. Like, as a non-engineer, building a generator from scratch would be like, it would be probably less work to try and hunt down the power plant running the area and getting that up to speed. Because there's probably, you know, documentation for that bitch, right? I don't know, that's just me. Like, you know, I do want mods for power stations, which I know there's a thing. I know Tiki Town had one. We didn't end up getting into that yet. I know there's one that adds one in build 41 that wasn't updated yet. I'm hoping will, because it adds like a giant power plant. Do I have the map still? I do. It added it like kind of south of Louisville over here. It's kind of like out in this direction, kind of somewhere out here. It added a massive power plant. It was like a whole undertaking, but like it restores it for the whole map, which would be absolutely sweet, dude. But haven't fucked with that shit yet. Oh, I think we drive into the neighborhood. I'm just thinking simply adding difficulty and it makes you level up other skills for different reasons. I mean, I guess doing welding and whatnot, mechanics, you know. I guess, I don't know. I mean, if you want to like overcomplicate the system, then yeah, sure. But I feel like it would be one of those things where it requires like multiple parts. You know, you gotta have like the only one you can make would be like the lowest tier one, the old timey one, right? And then it requires like a good chunk of points in welding, mechanics, electrical, you know? And then requires just like a really rare recipe book. Because I mean, I guess if you're doing like the off-the-grid stuff, having your own generator made would be cool. But at that point, if you're doing off-the-grid stuff, how are you gonna get your gas? You know, you still gotta go into town for the gasoline, you know? So, I don't know. We need to play some War Dogs yet. We still got an hour and a half, man. Ugh. Sorry, it's stretching there. I can't believe we didn't find one in our town. Oh, there's still a lot out here. Okay, well, shit. Got some speedsters there coming. As long as there's no sprinties, we're fine. We can deal. Oil refining, which I think there is a mod for. Yeah, but the oil refining, you gotta get like a whole different ecosystem going, you know? Like, how are you gonna get oil out here? You know, that means you gotta like find. You gotta do like surveying to find oil. Then you gotta set up your own like homemade oil rig to like harvest the oil. It's a whole thing. I feel like they do it. It's a much more natural thing to go through that process in like 7 days to die because they have so much of those systems already integrated, right? I don't. Now, biodiesel, I could see that being a thing easily, right? Because you already have all the crop harvesting and farming, you know, right? So. Biodiesel I could see, for sure. Get all the corn crops growing, you know, convert your car, that'd be cool. But, oil refinery, that seems a bit much to me. Car smells like fish and chips. Bro, fish and chips, how dare you? Talk about food? This early into my stream? That's messed up, man. Why you gotta do me like that? I haven't had fish and chips in years, dude. That sounds so good. I'm still eating my coffee for breakfast. How does one eat your coffee for breakfast? Are you just like grabbing a handful of the grounds and just like, what am I reading here, dude? Only complaint so far about War Dogs is the gold market for items could have been smaller icons or more zoomed out. Man, you talking about a placeholder aspects of a UI system. If that's all you bitching about, that's, come on. That's all you got? I'm not worried about that shit at all. Like, UI stuff is so, like, last thing to really fuck with, you know? Again, that's not me bitching at you. I'm just saying, like, if that's all you got, that's nothing. Game smooth as fuck? I know. It's crazy. Coffee with liquid thickener in it, like in the hospital? Ew, like thick water? Fuck that shit. I'm having chocolate brownie coffee. I'm sorry, what? Huh? What? Yeah, I'm more interested in what their end game's gonna be with like some of that stuff, you know? Because obviously they've kind of vaguely talked about it, but I can't remember a ton. But it's like you'll be, you know, as the season goes on, you're gonna have a ton of money. You're gonna have more money than you ever need for your loadouts, unlocking stuff or renting stuff for the match, you know. So at that point turns into you turn your cash into gold, and that gold will then you can use to buy skins, which is really cool. But what's the stash for, you know? Like what's that? What's the black market stuff? I can't remember when they talked about it. Just a cylinder of solid coffee as you slide it out of the cup. Was that frozen coffee at that point? Ew. The coffee-sicle? I mean, I guess it's kind of like, I guess people like iced coffee, so I guess some people are gonna like that. I don't know. Hey, fresh gloves, let's go. Toss those aside. I like how, by the way, I called him out on it. Arde has not qualified his statement on how he's eating his coffee for breakfast. So all I'm picturing is dudes just like shoveling in fistfuls of coffee beans or grounds. You know? Oh, listen, I'm just saying, you know? That was just being a smart ass. Listen, you know, you can do you. That's fine. There's nothing wrong with just coffee beans. I think eating just coffee beans is a little weird, but I've had chocolate covered coffee beans. They're not bad. They're not bad at all. Do I make a habit of it? No, I don't really feel like chewing on dirt, you know, because that's the texture coffee beans have, typically. But they're tasty. Tasty dirt. A scoop straight into the mouth hole. Are like people dry scooping coffee grounds? Like people dry scoop, like, you know, energy supplements and whatnot? That's, listen, you know, I bet you there's someone out here that does that, you know? Chocolate dipped raisins or sugar coated peanuts are the best. You had me until you said you know what? No. See, the thing is, like, I guess if it was Raisinets, I think is what they're called, right? The chocolate covered raisins. I guess those are all right. Raisins are just, they ruin too much shit, you know? Like Raisinets, I think is the only real acceptable form of raisins, you know? Putting it in trail mix, come on. What are you doing here? You know? Putting it in an oatmeal cookie, it's like, no, chocolate chip oatmeal cookie. Regular oatmeal cookie. Raisin, come on. What are you doing? You're ruining it, you know? Raisinets, I guess I'll allow. But, like, I don't know. Coffee dipped tiramisu, top of the espresso poster. Aside of coffee ice cream. Bro's gonna fucking have breakfast and also be jacked up on fucking, like, he's gonna have a combined sugar crash that hits right when the caffeine fucking goes. So he's just gonna go up and down just all day. Like, fuck that. Like, don't get me wrong, you know, coffee flavored ice cream and all that, I'm sure that's good. All together, powder. Oh, is that it? Espresso powder on top? Fuck that. Hell no. Chocolate chip and oatmeal cookies make them too sweet? Yeah, it depends on your recipe, man. Raisins are just like, Raisinets are okay, you know? But the texture is just, when you've had, you know, immaculate regular oatmeal cookies or chocolate chip oatmeal, and then you're like at some function or whatever, and there's a plate of them, and you're like, oh yeah, you grab one, you're like, ooh, and it's just, it's not the texture you expected, man. I don't know, the soft gooey in the middle of it sometimes just doesn't hit, you know? It doesn't. How do we get on the food talk? I hope you're happy, whoever talked about the fish and chips. I'm just saying, man. I mean, there's technically a garage here. I just don't think it's furnished. Oh, hang on. There's a chance. Unlikely, though. Damn it. Ah! Fuck! Woo! That could have been bad. Damn, look at that. Your own little pool room / bar. Fancy. Sure would have been nice though if we got a generator in here. Ooh. Pork chop and some bread action. Could make a sandwich out here if we wanted to. More coming. We gotta get downstairs real quick. There's no way there's ever gonna be a generator in the basement, but you gotta check. Nice basement though. Ooh, punk leather jacket. Hell yeah, give me that shit. More punk leather jackets. Wait, what? There's like whole loadouts for biker gangs down here. What the fuck? There's the bandanas and then a bunch of jewelry as well. Weird. Very weird. Nice basement, minus, you know, the gravel flooring. Let's go upstairs. The place might be a little too packed, but I guess no one really showed up trying to knock on the door, so we'll clear it. Leather coat, we yoink those. Aldo Leron. Don't know who that's supposed to be. The soccer player, surely. But who are they pairing? I don't know. Yeah, dude's already drowsy. We'll head out. We'll mark this house, though, as Dunzo. Same with the trailers. So if you can't find a generator in Rosewood, what then? We have seen one already in Muldrow, but it's surrounded by assholes. It's the one that's normally over there. When we did the cure run, we did our lap, and I paused the VOD, and I saw, I'm like, oh yeah, okay. So we can get one, but it's gonna be a bitch to do so. We are not doing that today. I'm gonna wrap up town today. We're basically done. There could be some in here, like these are like completely unfinished, so it's probably not gonna be any there. Not gonna be any down here, but there could be some out here in the random shit. So we'll check all that too. But we got about an hour to kill. A little under an hour. We got about a half hour to kill. Till War Dogs, because then we'll hop on. Hit the gun range for a little bit. Fuck with my chopper settings. I've checked the near countryside around Rosewood. Well, we're on, like, the rarest setting for generators, so I don't think we're gonna get that lucky. Usually it's about quantity at that point, like bulk quantity, like a ton of places to check. 1 or 2 spots here and there, there's no way. It could. Unlikely. Hoping the War Dog servers don't explode. Yeah, they were pretty good. They capped out. And they were chilling without issue. So I'm hoping we have more of that, you know, where it just doesn't matter. But we'll see. We'll see. Keep that in there for now, I guess. Okay, We just brought back some bread. We'll use that. So, let's thaw it all out, first off. Make yourself a shrimp and bacon Sammy with some lettuce. That'll be good. Okay, we can let the bacon cook for now. You know what? No, let's not, because we need to the shrimp. Now we toss back in there. Slice the bread. Wait, 10? Okay, the fried shrimp was actually a lot of hunger there, okay. I was about to say. Eh, there's some hearty looking sandwiches. That's not too bad. Okay, I might have a little too many seasonings, chat. When you have to scroll through that many duplicates, we might have overdone it. Not a lot, just a tiniest bit, though. $36.27, huh? Let's see how much those get buffed up when we grill them up. Wish they made those big espresso machines work. Yeah, that'd be nice. I think there's a mod for that. If I recall, someone in chat mentioned it a while back when I mentioned that as well. You can get like mods on like the Slurpee machines work and the soda machines inside like gas stations, as well as like the big espresso machines and shit, you know, which would be cool. An extra cooler would be cool too. A cooler would be cool, you say? Well, I believe that's by design, yes. Call me crazy. But a functioning cooler, that would be quite neat. Especially since it's like, you know, you're out and about. You're collecting the frozen gear. The frozen food, you know? While you're looting houses, being able to have like a cooler in the back of your van that you can toss the stuff into so it keeps it cooler a little bit longer. That sure be nice. Hey, maybe even crack open, you know, a cold pack. Keep that stuff real cool. That'd be nice, you know. That would be real good. Especially when on those long road trips, or maybe not even just for looting purposes, but for taking food with you purposes, you know? That'd be real swell. Maybe one day. The problem with that is you can't just have it function like a refrigerator, right? Because then it's like, hey, I have a, you know, no power required for refrigerator in the back of my car. So you can't have that, right? So you basically just need to have a script on it that basically like slows down the thawing time by a lot. And then if there's a whole lot of them in there, maybe it slows it down by even more, you know? Because then, like, if you have a lot of frozen shit there, like it's packed, then the ambient temp drops even more in there, so, you know. Obviously, it's not going to last forever, right? But still. Maybe giving some functionality to the cold packs, because right now I think you can use them for, like, smoke bombs, but that's about it. So. Yeah, that'd be neat. Okay, so we don't go that way. Okay, so what are we doing now? I guess we'll just keep it in the under construction development area. I heard. I knew I heard that one. Okay. Chat, anybody logged into War Dogs right now? Could you check if the servers are actually up? I can't imagine they actually are. Like, obviously fire range, yes. But I'm curious if anything else is going on at the moment. I guess I could check the subreddit, because someone's likely to post. No! My nightstick! Shit. Oh no, we got it. We're still good, alright. Still in business, buddy. No behind me though. Where are you? Sometimes you can bug out the ragdoll to happen, even though you shouldn't be with melee. It's pretty funny when it happens. I think it usually happens when you end up like pushing from the side somehow, you know? It's very funky about that. Wasn't the fire range, but going back to the main menu, it fails to initialize player session online services now. Ooh, no. That's not what you want to see. Steam DB. War Dogs. Playtest. Here's the playtest at. Not the War Dogs playtest, 1 hour ago. 11.2k in game right now. Dog. It peaked out at 16k during the last test. We might have to log in already, chat. I don't want to get caught out. Wait, the server's restarting? I mean, I'm not seeing any pings on War Dog server. There's a lot of just... There's a lot of people in there who just don't know what time it actually starts. Yeah, maybe we start getting War Dogs running, you know? Maybe. making progress. Whittling the numbers down. Probably sit down though. Let's go get some water in the house. We can chill in there. It's still crazy to me that they have the watermark and we're in the beta. Fetching game data. At least you gone through the tutorial and adjust the mouse sensitivity settings. Didn't get to try vehicles yet. Yeah, the vehicles are fine. I mean, choppers are gonna be good luck. Yeah, don't fly a chopper unless you spent some time in the firing range. Full stop. Because if you crash that when you're in an actual match, you're gonna be team killing everybody. It gives you credit for team killing everybody who's on your chopper. And then you take a huge cash hit. So yeah, no, don't do that. And that's to everybody. That's not just to us. That's just if you're playing. Oh my god, speaking of choppers, Jesus. What timing? Just making sure that wasn't War Dogs for a second. Failed to initialize player session. Yep. Hey, I'm in! Deploy server browser. No servers up right now. But yeah, I'm in. Cool. Why is the main menu, like, silent? That's what I want to know. I swear that has like main menu music. Am I crazy? I don't think I have it muted in my sound mixer. Nope. Drugs is just quiet. They even have menu music volume at 100. Can anyone hear War Dogs at the main menu? Maybe it's using the wrong audio device. Output device. It uses monitor. No wonder. Wait. Input is voice meter. Perfect. Yeah. So we have to go to the headset. There we go. Apply. There's the audio. Okay. That bitch. Boop. There we go. So, I can handle these guys. The only problem comes up when the chopper kites a sprinter or two to me. Then we have a problem. Otherwise, this is not really an issue. We've cleared the town. There's no problem here. This guy's not even paying attention. Oh, there he is. Actually, it's a little more than I thought there was down here still. Well, that's unfortunate. I guess it doesn't really matter with the chopper, huh? Although they were kind of just all over the place with the chopper, now it's very much concentrating them. No servers? Yeah, I have it open in the other menu. Oh shit. Oh shit. As we were walking back, I was trying to find a spot to sit down so the character can get his breath. PC Gamer article 2 minutes ago. Take-Two kicks off the GTA 6 leaker hunt with subpoenas, demanding records from Microsoft and Discord. Oh shit. Take-Two has submitted a sworn declaration confirming the purpose of the DMCA subpoena. Okay. Damn. Kotaku report, apparently, but... Interesting. Yeah, I don't think we're getting a day 4 leak, chat. I don't think it's happening. Yeah, no. I think he leaked too close to the sun. I mean, we knew it was gonna be happening, right? It's just, it's funny we're seeing articles about it now already. I'm good with any more? I mean, you don't need any more? I mean, listen, I would never look at those. But if I had, I would be more pumped for the game. Even though I already am very clearly very pumped considering I bought a fucking $800 PS5 Pro for that shit. Sorry, almost 900 because of the tax. Just don't want story stuff leaked? 100%. Again, not that I saw any of it, because obviously I would never. But if I had... Might be one of the craziest maps I've seen in a video game. In Minecraft. I'm talking about Minecraft worlds. Very expansive world in Minecraft. Very expansive. What? I can't hear you, chat. The chopper's overhead. hypothetically speaking, that was a crazy ass Minecraft world. Like, the view distance. Yeah, damn. Once there's a PC release, it'll be interesting how the teams do RP servers, because the map is like 5-6 times bigger than San Andreas. Yeah, well, the thing is, PC release obviously will be amazing, so I don't have to play the console version. I can play with keyboard and mouse, right? But you have to realize it's going to be a very different ballgame that I can't even speculate, because it's probably not even going to drop this year. It was only like 2 weeks later from GTA 5 to GTA Online, right? Gives people time to go through the campaign, and also them to figure out how many people bought the game so they can figure out how to scale up the servers appropriately, right? But on top of that, now Rockstar owns CFX. CFX is the modding studio that made 5M, 5 multiplayer, you know, Red multiplayer, you know, for Red Dead 2, right? So all those custom servers, all the GTRP kind of stuff, all of that is now under the Rockstar umbrella as well. What does that mean? I don't know, frankly. And I'm still... Listen, man, you know? Does that mean they're going to host all that? And it's like, hey, you're going to have full access from the get-go, not like... Because, again, as much as... Because I was like the second person to stream GTRP back in the day, right? It was really cool. I saw Dimitri streaming. I was like, yo, what the fuck? And he gave me the website. And we were off to the races from there, you know? But it's always been jank. You know, it's always been a mod, if you're not aware, of single player, because online is their cash cow. They've made billions. That's not an exaggeration. Billions and billions off of GTA Online, selling shark cards. Shark cards are to get their in-game currency, right? Because you can earn everything in game. It's just gonna take you a long time, you know. Or just swipe your credit card, you know. So again, and I'm not here to bitch or whatever about that. That's 13-year-old spilt milk, you know? It was fun. I loved GTA Online when it came out. It was fantastic. But with them owning CFX now, there was talks a long time ago of Rome, Rockstar Online multiplayer engine. What does that mean? Well, we just still don't know yet. Does that mean they're just basically going to host completely custom servers after a certain point, after GTA Online comes out? Because I'm going to be real, chat. If you're not aware, I did sub nights back in the day. A long time ago in a galaxy far, far away, I did sub nights for like DayZ and Arma, custom like zombie modes and shit. And guess what? It was amongst them. I did GTA sub nights. Actually, I might have to look. I actually don't know if we have it available publicly. I actually don't think I published the video. I'll have to pull up my actual like unpublished shit. Let's see if we can type. We'll probably type in bounty on them probably. But like I did that shit back in the day, man. If I can basically spend like $30 a month and have like completely closed off like GTA Online session for y'all to hang in, I might do that shit. That shit was fun, man. Yeah, dude. Never published this video. I've showed it occasionally here and there, but like. This is... Oh, right. I guess it's only posted a few years ago because I had to transport it off from Twitch. But, so this is way back in the day. You know it's way back in the day because I was only sponsored from G2A for like a 6-month period. But, we filled up a lobby with a bunch of subs from the community, right? And we gathered them around the corner. As you see, the chaos starts to ensue. And then I give everybody a countdown. They're listening to the stream. And I tell them, pay attention to the flare. As soon as the flare goes out, it's off, right? So I put a bounty on my buddy Mike. So he's driving away as quickly as possible. I hop in the news chopper now, which is actually just a tac chopper. And then I follow him down, you know, get the footage of all of them, chase them down. Whoever gets the kill, we put the bounty on next. And then it's just a game of tag, basically. Very violent tag across Los Santos. But it's hilarious. I get to do the news chopper footage, you know, doing the shoutcasting, everything. Listen, it was so much fun, you know? So I'm just chasing people the whole time, yada yada. Mike ends up, he's at the top of a fucking mountain up there. All the way at the top of the mountain. God, this game looks like, obviously it's the 720p footage, and it's also super low bitrate, blah, 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 right? But the game looks, the game is barren. My God, looking this compared to Red Dead 2 is crazy. But yeah, Mike's at the top of the hill. He got up here and he's just hanging out. There he is. He's got his bike and he's gonna fall off the mountain in just a second here. Spoiler. And then it just, anyways. Listen, you know, if we get people who actually want to do that shit and they have custom servers, like, I'll do that shit again. I did it back in the day. It was fun as fuck. But, that's the thing, though. We have not a goddamn clue what's happening with GTA 6 as far as multiplayer. Like, they haven't even told us GTA Online 6 is a thing. Will it be? It would be stupid not to, you know? When you have the next evolution of that, like, it's going to go insano if they actually developed it, which they probably did. Is it going to be a separate purchase? Potentially. Is it going to be something that there's no way it's dropping this year? The game's dropping November 19th. There's no way it's going to be out. Like, if the pre-order pages for GTA 6 talk about a single-player experience, right? So, I just think there's not much likelihood that's even coming out this year. But I mean, if there is a GTA Online, it's got to have at least 100 people per server, if not more, right? And sure, a lot of these roleplay servers have way crazier player count than 100 people, but also, go look at any Twitch stream right now of GTRP. You'll find the streets are almost always absolutely barren. And what did I just show you? GTA Online Vanilla, you can get crazy car pilots because the traffic doesn't stop. There's still traffic. The player count's lower. Obviously, what you can do in the game is much lower, you know, versus like the kind of MMO aspect ratio or MMO aspects, not ratio. But like, there's a lot of different things you can do in like these roleplay servers, right? Mechanically, whatnot. It's not right there in GTA Online, but also most roleplay servers feel fucking dead. When you actually play the campaign and see like how lively the city is with the traffic and the pedestrians, and then it's just hardly any, you know? It's a very different thing. So if Rockstar becomes like the official, like, hey, we're gonna keep all that in-house because we own CFX now, right? If they keep all like this our roleplay server hosting in-house, then I imagine they might be going all in, going absolutely insane on the features. I don't know though. It's hard to speculate because again, we're still far out and they haven't even talked about multiplayer yet. But I don't know. I said for years, before they ever actually got the purchase, if Rockstar just hosted that shit themselves, then we could have potentially more control. Because what I went on a tangent with, and I didn't finish my thought, is all those roleplay servers, they're mods for single player. Like, they don't allow you to touch multiplayer at all, because that's their cash cow. That's where they get all the money with the shark cards, right? So all the insane custom roleplay server stuff you see is all the work of a single player mod to add in multiplayer infrastructure and add all of the stuff in, you know? So if there's no need for that from the get-go, then in theory, if Rockstar doesn't half-ass it, then we could have just RP servers from the get-go. I don't want that. I want to actually play GTA Online as it is, because I remember playing back in the day for like a good couple months. It was fantastic fun. But, you know, I know obviously there's going to be people who want to roleplay that shit straight away, which makes sense. You know, it's fine. At that point, it's going to turn into, you know, one community's going to be like, hey, we're going to spend a bunch of money and we're going to host one of these giant population capacity servers, and it's going to basically just be GTA Online with some extra rules on top of it. Yeah, I don't know. Not a goddamn clue. We might get some kind of insight a little bit what's going on with that kinda soon, because Rockstar's actually partnered up with NoPixel, one of the servers I roleplayed on. And that's launching on the 8th of September. So in a few weeks here. What does that mean? I don't know. Are they just putting it on the launcher so you don't have to download it via Steam? I not a goddamn clue. Is it, like, does it have extra mechanics? Not a goddamn clue. Everything's been so in the dark about that shit, and we just have no idea. But, you know, as much as everyone's gonna be like, I don't want to pay monthly subscriptions for, because that's one of the other current theories, by the way, is that you have to pay like an MMO subscription for GTA Online, which would be stupid. but paying a subscription to host a server that anybody you whitelist could get on, and you could have your own essentially like, 100, 200 person GTA Online server. That'd be kind of wicked. I don't know. It's really too hard and too early to speculate, really, about what's going on there, because frankly, we just got no fucking clue. It's been very hush what's going on with Rockstar and GTA Online 2 or GTA 6 Online, whatever you want to fucking call it, as well as what's happening with like 5M. The fact that they swooped in and bought out CFX it opens the door to a lot of possibilities, but it also could potentially shut them off. It's possible we just don't get custom servers, like, at all. Other than, like, hey, it's just a private lobby, And there's no expanded feature set like you would expect out of, like, roleplay servers and shit. We just don't know. We legitimately have no clue. It could be them shutting that down so they can force everybody into the funnel that is GTA Online. So that way they can keep them, within their ecosystem, spending money on shark cards. Zeladort. Appreciate the prime, dude. Glad you enjoy whatever the fuck's going on here. I don't know. We're gonna head back to base here in a second. As soon as the chopper's done. We'll go hop on War Dogs. I think it means I'll have to pay for the service to Rockstar, which they'll make expensive as fuck. I mean, listen, if it's... I'd say if it's under $60 a month, I would do it if we got a lot of people. You dirty Bezos bucks. Hey, listen, either goes into his pocket or you remember that month to take him back out and reach in and just pluck him out. He doesn't need them. He's got plenty. Sorry, I keep pausing. Honestly, we're gonna head back to base. Lupus Noctis coming to that second month prime resub. I thank you, my dude. More dirty Amazon money. Hey, I will take all the dirty Amazon money. Listen, you don't have to use them, folks. You don't have to use them here. You can use your primes wherever you want. It'd be cool if you use them here, but you don't have to, though. Just make sure you always use that shit on cooldown, because if you don't, eventually it's going to overlap and you've lost 1 month at that point, if not more. Use that shit on cooldown. Because Lord knows, it'd be too nice to them to actually allow you to hit resub automatically with Prime. Because that's just money lost, They gotta make you do it manually. But it's okay. Because Primes are great regardless. We love Prime. Did you discover the porno house? You're close. Yeah, we'll find it later. I've probably seen something similar. You can find them, like, random basement spawns where you'll have, like, the camera set up with the bed in the basement and whatnot. That's been there since basements came in with Build 42 Unstable. But, we gotta head back, because we gotta get back to base. And hop off a Zomboid, because War Dogs is coming up real shortly. You spent money on shark cards back in the day? I don't think I did, no. There was a mission you could do where you would fight on rooftops. And that was a good cash sink until they nerfed it. Now, I did spend money on Hawken. That was a long time ago. Hawken was a mech warrior type game, and that one went under pretty quickly. And I spent like $50 on cards for that, and I was like, okay, dude. Funnily enough, actually, if you're a Hawken person, like, oh my god, I can't believe Hawken got mentioned. There's actually an emulator for that. I saw posted sometime last month or so. Someone actually got running. I was like, holy shit. It's cool, but yeah. 3.8K now waiting to play? Yikes. But yeah, no, I didn't have... The thing is, you gotta remember, and you might not remember because you might be too young. I was there. I streamed that shit. There wasn't much to spend your money on. Back in the day, there wasn't all these crazy businesses or super crazy cars. Like, there were some sports cars, right? But the GTA Online was grounded. There was no hover bikes with machine guns on them. There was no bunker. There was no fucking ion cannon attachment for that shit. There was nothing. They didn't even have heists. So, shark cards were not a big thing. It's only once they started to add all the extra crazy stuff that was like, okay, yeah, sure. So, getting everything I wanted, like, I got the corner apartment in... looking over, like, the golf course. And I was like, that's the fucking perfect spot, man. And I had, like, a garage full of cars. Because the thing is, you didn't need to buy most of the cars. There were a couple sports cars that you could only buy, but a lot of them, you just... which was, again, a lot of the fun of early GTA Online. You found a car, and then you paid to, you took it to like one of the chop shops, and then you paid to have the tracker removed, whatever, so that was yours, or you paid to register it, whatever the fuck it was, right? So there's a little bit of money with that, but like, nah, dude, hunting cars and like then modding them out, no, it wasn't that expensive, man. We did race grinding, you know, some of the stupid like TDM ones on the rooftop, whatever the fuck it was. I know some people did like spin shooting at like the beach. I don't know how that worked out. I think if you killed other people, you could get cash for it, maybe? So someone would get a tank and they just spin in a circle and shoot players on the beach, maybe, and they'd all be spawning within range. I can't remember. I don't know. There was some weird shit back in the day, but no, I'd never bought any shark cards. So you'd be wrong, dude. I could probably look at my purchase history on Rockstar. No, I couldn't. That'd be on Xbox, probably. Because Xbox, when I played it initially came out. I'd have to crack that open, and I don't know fucking... I don't bother with that shit. If it's even doable. Considering that was fucking 13 years ago. Oh, that shit gets wiped. For me, it's always about like the accomplishment. Buying something with like buying like cosmetics in like Path of Exiles, like that's the only way to get it, right? Stash tabs, that's the only way to get it. If I can earn it, I would rather earn it, right? That's why I never buy big ships in Star Citizen. Not that we're gonna talk about Star Citizen on this show right now, because that's a fucking mess. But point being, it's like, I would prefer to earn it. That way you actually unlock that crazy apartment in GTA. You're like, fuck yeah, buddy. Never been online because of all the hackers who troll? Yeah, that wasn't really a thing back in the day. They are now. Yeah, it was not a thing, you know? Chopper's still not fucking off, huh? Well, that's a problem for later, me chat. We're swapping to War Dogs. War Dogs. 43k viewers are now. Okie dokie. Let me... Alrighty, chat, if you're over on YouTube, well, say goodbye to Project Zomboid. We are swapping, and we're gonna be flipping on a switch for War Dogs. So let me refresh this page real quick here. Let me do my intro. Alrighty, folks. Finally, we can actually stream War Dogs. We're just a few short